Chapter 1. Lu Chen opened his eyes slightly, and his vision gradually became clear. He was surrounded by a dense forest filled with tall trees and unknown shrubs. Sunlight shone through the needle-like leaves, sprinkling down like stars. A cool breeze gently caressed Lu Li's skin, making him feel a little itchy. There was the smell of plants and soil mixed in the air. If it wasn't for the fact that Lu Chen was still conscious, he would have suspected that he wasn't in the game Nine Heavens realm, but had actually traveled to another world. Welcome to the first level of the Nine Heavens realm, the mortal realm. The system's voice sounded. This game is highly free, and surprises are everywhere. Please play to your heart's content. Damn, with this game experience, it would be hard for this game not to become popular. Lu Chen thought of the game's advertisement. Based on mature quantum entanglement and brain-nerve connection technology, you only need one game helmet to obtain a 100% realistic game experience, and experience a real and exciting adventure in another world. Even Lu Chen, who wasn't too keen on games, couldn't help but give it a word, idiot. Thinking that he was about to embark on a realistic adventure in another world, Lu Chen was extremely excited. Awesome! At this moment, Lu Chen inadvertently saw his own hands and suddenly froze. His hands had turned into claws. There were only 3 thick claws on his palms. Looking at the rest of his whole body was covered in short, dark brown hair. Not only were his legs short, but they were also splayed out. According to the official statement, unless the player's body had parameters that needed to be modified, such as being too old or physically disabled, the character model was exactly the same as the player's image. When he was building the character model, Lu Chen was still amazed at how realistic the model was. How did he become like this after entering the game? Damn, what the hell is this? Open the character panel. Lu Chen suppressed the fear in his heart and hurriedly opened the character panel to calm himself down. Fortunately, the player system could still be used, and a translucent projection quickly flashed in front of Lu Chen. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, frail knoll, quality, not star-rated frail prefix characteristic, basic attributes reduced by 20%, level, 1, upgrade progress, 0/200, body strength, 4, agility, 4, constitution, 4, attack, physical attack 6 to 9, defense, physical defense 2, health, 80, talent, inferior werewolf bloodline. Unranked normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 1% chance to deal a double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment, 0 out of 10, grade 0 fragment, evolution points, 0 out of 10, 0-star evolution points, monster reputation, 0, motherfucker, what's there to be shocked about? I've really become a monster. Lu Chen said miserably. And my stats are so weak. Basic attributes reduced by 20% and could only equip one piece of equipment. Did the quality enter the star rank? It's not easy to find a talent that's inferior and not ranked. What's the use of this 1% critical strike chance? Customer service, come out. I just bought a second-hand helmet. Do you have to treat me like this? Give me back my handsome face. Give me back my slender legs. Give me back my strong physique. A werewolf that was not even square root 2, had a body of about 5, and had legs that were splayed out in front of him. His face was covered in tears as he cried out to the sky. The system really didn't deceive me. As expected, surprises are everywhere. This surprise is a bit too big. Oh, what an ugly werewolf. While Lu Chen was grieving, a cute girl's voice rang out. Lu Chen looked towards the source of the voice. The one who spoke was a beautiful girl around 18 or 19 years old. At this moment, the girl and her 4 companions were looking at him. There were more than 10 werewolves nearby. They were all weak, but he was still the ugliest one among them. I can't play this game anymore. Unfortunately, Lu Chen could not leave the game because he had already entered the battle. Xin, the monsters have just spawned. There will definitely be people coming to steal them. Let's kill as many as we can. Let's kill the ugliest one first. Right, it's hard to deal a critical hit if it's ugly. Lu Chen's brain short-circuited for a moment. What the hell do you mean by it's hard to deal a critical hit if it's ugly? Oh my god. These girls are too much. Even if they're pretty, I'll still kill them all. The game had just started, so the players did not have any equipment yet. Little cutie Xian came up and punched Lu Chen. A number floated above Lu Chen's head, -3. Little cutie Xian punched him with an uppercut. Lu Chen received damage again, -3. Lu Chen did not hold back and hammered his club on little cutie Xian's head, -5. Fuck, not having a critical hit has nothing to do with being ugly. He only had a 1% critical hit chance. Critical hit my ass. Aya, its damage is so high. Little cutie Xian was a little scared. Xian, don't be afraid. Werewolves have weapons. Right now, a worn werewolf club can be sold for 200 to 300 RMB outside. It's still priceless. Wow, that's so expensive. Yeah, a lot of guilds, professional players, clubs, and companies have settled in Zhoutian. They want to level up, so a 3 to 6 damage can easily help them snatch a monster. Another short-haired girl shook her head. Don't even think about it. They already said that this monster won't drop a single weapon even if you kill 100 of them. That's hard to say. Anyway, let's snatch this monster first. Lu Chen's face darkened as he listened to their analysis of his drop rate. Fuck, if I die, I still have to drop equipment to my enemy. Monsters have no human rights at all. As they spoke, Lu Chen's health dropped to 40. The 5 opponents all had 100 health. If this continued, even if Lu Chen's attack was slightly higher, he would not be able to take on all 5 of them at once. He definitely had no chance of winning. Lu Chen did not want to lose to these women who humiliated him. He looked back and suddenly had an idea. Lu Chen retreated as he fought. Why does this werewolf keep retreating? Ignore it, it's almost out of health. Oh no, it's another one. Lu Chen snorted coldly in his heart. Humph, you want to bully me with numbers? Sorry, I'm a monster now. These short werewolves are my companions. Kellen, you block that one first. We'll kill this one first. Lu Chen's health dropped to 30. He turned around and ran. Of course, he was not running without a purpose. He pulled Xian and the other 3 and lured all 5 werewolves over. The situation suddenly changed. Now, it was a dozen werewolves ganging up on Xian and the others, and Lu Chen was hiding in the distance with low health. The weak werewolves were stronger than a level 1 player. Now that it was 6 against 5, the situation was instantly reversed. Oh no, we can't beat it. That werewolf is so evil, it actually lured all the monsters here. I can't even recover from potions. As soon as Xian finished speaking, she fell under the werewolf's club. The last thing she saw was the ugliest werewolf. Lu Chen took the opportunity to sneak in again. Of course, he would punish these little girls with his own hands. One by one, one by one, one by one. Not long after, Lu Chen looked at the 5 corpses on the ground and smiled sinisterly. Now you know, I'm the most handsome one here. Unfortunately, his mockery could not be heard by the other party. Killed player Xian, level 1. Captured 10 universal spiritual energy. Gained 1 monster reputation. Open reputation shop, killed player Lon Livelier, level 1. Captured 10 universal spiritual energy. Gained 1 monster reputation. Killed player Mimi Little Pure, level 1. Captured 10 universal spiritual energy. Gained 1 monster reputation. The so-called universal spiritual energy was actually EXP. Jotian was an MMORPG with a Xianxia background. It was just a different way of saying it. What the hell? Killing players gives EXP and reputation. What's the reputation shop? I've never heard of players having such things. Lu Chen was about to quit the game and report his situation to Tian Xing, but he was stopped by a series of system notifications. Chapter 2. Open the reputation shop. Lu Chen hesitated for a bit before giving up and leaving the game. A translucent template quickly appeared in front of Lu Chen. Currently, he had 5 monster reputation points. The shop only showed 2 things that he could afford. Talent Evolution Fragment, Grade 0, and Quality Evolution Fragment, 0 star. Lu Chen still remembered the information that appeared in his status panel. Talent Evolution Fragment, 0/10, Grade 0 Fragment, Quality Evolution Points, 0/10, 0 star Evolution Points. The materials in the reputation shop were needed to increase one's talent and quality. Being able to gain experience means that I can level up. If I gather enough fragments and evolution points, I can also evolve. Lu Chen frowned as he thought. Speaking of which, before a player chooses a class, they have no talent. Although my talent is trash, at least I have a talent. Oh right, I also have a weapon. Lu Chen looked at the rough wooden club in his hand. Those girls had just said that this thing could be sold for 200 to 300. Lu Chen came to play this game, to put it bluntly, not to fight for hegemony, not to pick up girls. His purpose was very simple, to make money. If he could level up and evolve, then he would not have to worry about whether he would become a monster or not. After thinking this through, Lu Chen was not in a hurry to leave the game. Killing players can give experience and monster reputation. What about killing monsters? Lu Chen turned around and looked at his companions. The weak level 1 gnolls were only slightly stronger than level 1 players. With the use of a bottle of healing potion given by the system, the 5 girls had managed to bring 3 of the gnolls to black HP and 2 to red HP. As for why they did not use more healing potions, it was because healing potions also had a cooldown time. They did not last long. Lu Chen looked at a black blood gnoll. After confirming his gaze, Lu Chen finally raised his evil butcher's knife. Brother, it's been hard on you. Who told me to be a gnoll with dreams? With one blow, Lu Chen instantly killed his black blood companion. Killed weak gnoll, level 1. Captured 10 aura. Obtained 1 talent evolution fragment, grade 0. Obtained 1 quality evolution point, 0 stars. Damn, there's experience, talent fragments, and evolution points. I'm rich. Not only that, when I attacked the monsters, the other monsters didn't attack me. Since he had already verified his conjecture, Lu Chen would not let go of such an opportunity. He quickly killed the other 2 black blood jackalans. After downing a bottle of potion, he took care of another 2 red-blooded jackalans, 50 EXP, plus the 50 EXP just now, that's 100 EXP. There are also 5 rank 0 talent fragments and 5 evolution points for 0 star quality. Lu Chen's heart suddenly started to beat faster. If he had exchanged the previous 5 monster reputation points, he would have been able to upgrade his grade or talent once. The inferior werewolf bloodline was just too trashy. It couldn't cause a qualitative change in a short period of time. Lu Chen didn't hesitate to exchange for 5 0-star quality points. Evolution points, 10 out of 10, can be leveled up. Haha, I can really level up. Level up. Lu Chen didn't hesitate and directly leveled up his grade. A golden light fell from the top of Lu Chen's head. He noticed that the words, weak gnoll, above his head had turned into, gnoll. I'm not weak anymore. I don't need to look at other gnolls' faces anymore. Lu Chen was very pleased with himself. Let me open my character panel. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, gnoll, quality, 0 stars normal, no bonus to basic attributes, level 1, level up, 100/200, body strength, 5, agility, 5, physique, 5, attack, 7 to 10 physical attack, defense, 3 physical defense, HP, 100, innate skill, inferior werewolf bloodline, unranked normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 1% chance to deal double critical hits. Talent evolution fragment, 0/10, grade 0 fragment, evolution points, 0/20, 1-star evolution point, monster prestige, 0, my 3D attributes are finally normal. His previous depression was swept away by the golden light. It seems like I can continue to evolve. If that's the case. Lu Chen narrowed his Noel's triangular eyes, revealing a gloomy light. That's a bit interesting. After tasting the sweetness, Lu Chen's gaze naturally fell on his companions. As a powerful, normal Noel, he could now solo the other, weak Noels. However, at this time, a loud noise came from afar. The monsters over there should have respawned. Let's go and snatch them. If we're late, there won't be any left. There are people everywhere right now. Moreover, there are more and more new accounts. Fuck, I went to the official website to check. Right now, our novice village has 80,000 people and it's still increasing at an alarming rate. Lu Chen looked towards the direction of the sound and saw a large number of figures moving in the forest. There were at least a dozen people. Fuck, so many people came. Lu Chen's thoughts quickly turned. If he was discovered by these people, even with his companions, he would still die without a doubt. At this time, let alone leveling up, running for his life was the #1 priority. Lu Chen hastily walked outwards, dragging his club as he frantically ran towards the depths of the forest. Jiutian's 3D attributes. Strength determined physical attack and defense. Agility determined attack and movement speed. Physique determined health and physique. It was said that after level 10, players would obtain spiritual power and other attributes. However, this was something that was very far away. Running and attacking consumed stamina. After running for an unknown distance, Lu Chen's stamina had been completely used up. He could only lean against a tree stump to rest. He met a lot of gnolls along the way. They were in groups of 3 to 5, and there were even some that were stupid. Fortunately, they did not take the initiative to attack Lu Chen. Phew, this place should be safe. Other players won't be able to come here for the time being. Although killing players gave him monster reputation, listening to the words of those people, were they even human? 80,000 people fighting over wild monsters. As a level 1 wild monster, this did not seem to be good news. Speaking of which, there were already tens of thousands of people in a beginner's village. The Chinese server claimed to have 500 beginners' villages. According to the region of the player's IP, there were tens of millions of players in the Chinese server alone. Jiutian's server had only been open for a few minutes. Lu Chen's scalp went numb just thinking about it. It seems that I shouldn't provoke other players for now. Let's kill some wild monsters. After recovering his stamina, Lu Chen searched for wild monsters in the surrounding area. His goal was very clear. He only wanted to find weak level 1 gnolls. This game was too hardcore. The system initially gave him 5 bottles of healing potions and 1,000 copper coins. However, Lu Chen could not go to the beginner's village to buy medicine. He only had 5 bottles of healing potions. He had just used one, so he had to use it sparingly. The good news was that no matter how many people there were in the beginner's village, Lu Chen was surrounded by wild monsters. In reality, they were all wild monsters. Even he was a wild monster. He did not need to worry about attracting monsters. As long as he did not take the initiative to attack, the current monsters would not take the initiative to attack him. Therefore, what he needed to do was to fight to the death with a weak level 1 gnoll. Killed weak gnoll, level 1. Captured 10 aura of all things. Obtained 1 talent evolution fragment, grade 0. Obtained 1 quality evolution point, 0 stars. Killed weak gnoll, level 1. Captured 10 aura of all things. Obtained 1 talent evolution fragment, grade 0. Obtained 1 quality evolution point, 0 stars. Killed weak gnoll, level 1. Captured 10 aura of all things. Obtained 1 talent evolution fragment, grade 0. Obtained 1 quality evolution point, 0 stars. After dealing with the 5 gnolls with great difficulty, Lu Chen stopped to rest. At the same time, he opened his character panel. Upgrade my talent. Lu Chen said excitedly. Chapter 3. Lu Chen was bathed in the golden light. Talent, Inferior Werewolf Bloodline, Rank 0, normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 6% chance to deal a double critical hit. Looking at the increase, Lu Chen was shocked. He did not expect to receive a 5% increase in critical hit from rank 0 to rank 0. That's more like it. If it's 6%, there's still a chance to deal a critical hit. After a lot of hard work, Lu Chen had finally restored his grade and talent to the initial value of a normal werewolf. Tianheng Game Company had always claimed that Empyrean Realm was a hardcore game. It seemed like a normal werewolf was indeed much stronger than a level 1 player. Their attacks were higher, they had equipment, and they could deal a critical hit. In a one-on-one battle, unless the player used potions, it was impossible to win. Looking at his own attributes, Lu Chen was even more confident. Very good, 5 more and I can level up. Let's continue farming. Lu Chen's target was still the weak werewolves. He had very little potions, so he had to save as much as he could. Killed weak werewolf, level 1, captured 10 universal aura, received 1 talent evolution fragment, rank 0, received 1 quality evolution point, 0 stars. Killed weak werewolf, level 1, captured 10 universal aura, received 1 talent evolution fragment, rank 0, received 1 quality evolution point, 0 stars. Damn, equipment is really hard to drop. I've killed almost 20 of them and they still haven't dropped anything. Lu Chen complained as he unknowingly killed another 5 weak werewolves. This time, without needing Lu Chen to speak, a golden light rose from his feet. He had finally leveled up. After leveling up, Lu Chen immediately checked his own attributes. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, werewolf, quality, 0 stars normal, no bonus to basic attributes, level, 2, upgrade progress, 0/400, physical strength, strength, 6, agility, 6, physique, 6, attack, physical attack, 10 to 13, defense, physical defense, 3, health, 170, talent, inferior werewolf bloodline, rank 0. Normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 6% chance of double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment, 0/20, grade 1 fragment, evolution points, 0/20, 1 star evolution point, monster reputation, 0, the 3D has reached 6, and the attack has reached double digits. HP 170. Hahaha, I can now rub the heads of normal jackalans. Where are my evolution points? Lu Chen felt strange. He should still have 5 0-star evolution points. After opening the backpack, Lu Chen finally understood. 5 0-star quality points were in his backpack, and there were 2 lines of description on the item. Sale, 0, 1 monster reputation, 10 0-star evolution points can be converted into 1 1-star evolution point. Damn, it costs 1 reputation to buy 1, and I'm only selling 1/10 of it. What a scam. Lu Chen could not help but complain. No, I can't sell it. By the way, if the weak gnolls lose 0 stars, then the normal gnolls should lose 1 star, right? Lu Chen looked around. This place was quite far from the novice village, so the level of the monsters here was higher than the novice village. Near the novice village, the weak gnolls that could be seen everywhere were the least here. There were also not many level 1 gnolls, and most of them were level 2 gnolls. Let's just kill the level 1 normal gnolls. Safety first. Lu Chen said in a cowardly manner. After finding his target, Lu Chen raised his club and swung it at a level 1 gnoll. -8. The opponent was not a pushover either. Seeing Lu Chen take the initiative to attack, the gnoll also swung its club back. -5. Hee, your damage is lower than mine, and your HP is also lower than mine. It's steady. Lu Chen laughed evilly. Brother, I'm sorry. Bang. 9. The two gnolls held their clubs and fiercely hit each other. They were having a lot of fun. Killed gnoll, level 1, captured 15 aura. The experience was 5 points higher than the weak gnolls. However, what Lu Chen cared about the most was not the experience. Received 1 tier 0 talent fragment, received 1 evolution point for 0 star quality. Damn, it can't be, and it's still 0 star. Lu Chen was depressed. Could it be a drop rate? Lu Chen thought of this possibility and quickly continued to kill monsters. Killed gnoll, level 1. Captured 15 aura of all things. Received 1 tier 0 talent fragment. Received 1 evolution point for 0 star quality. Killed gnoll, level 1. Captured 15 aura of all things. Received 1 tier 0 talent fragment. Received 1 evolution point for 0 star quality. Damn, 5 of them, and all of them only dropped 0 star materials. Lu Chen finally confirmed that the normal gnolls only dropped 0 star materials. Then how do I evolve? Lu Chen sat beside a tree stump and recovered his stamina. Do I have to kill level 2 gnolls? Level 2 gnolls are too difficult. When he was looking for monsters, Lu Chen had unknowingly left his original position. Just as he was at his wit's end, a gnoll not far away successfully attracted his attention. The gnoll was 1.6 meters tall, half a head taller than Lu Chen. It had a strong body, but this was not the main point. The main point was that the name above its head was too eye-catching. Strong Gnoll. It was simply the Lamborghini of gnolls. Just looking at it from afar would attract the attention of this valiant gnoll. Will this gnoll drop equipment? Lu Chen stared at the gnoll, afraid that it would run away. This gnoll is also level 1. I'm level 2, and I have potions. I'm not afraid of it. Lu Chen was blinded by the 200 to 300 yuan worth of equipment. Holding the club, Lu Chen walked towards the gnoll. Without saying anything, he smashed the club. -8. The gnoll's club hit Lu Chen, and he also received 8 points of damage. Oh. His damage is about the same as mine, but his HP is only 150, which is less than mine. I can deal with him. After Lu Chen made up his mind, he entered the 1v1 stage with the gnoll. After 10 seconds, the gnoll unwillingly fell at Lu Chen's feet. Its unwilling eyes seemed to say, "You fucking bully a level 1 gnoll when you're only level 2. Lu Chen did not care about the gnoll's unwillingness. Looking at his little remaining HP, he let out a long sigh of relief. Fuck, this gnoll's critical hit is higher than mine. Luckily I have more HP, or else I would have wasted a bottle of potions. Now Lu Chen only had 4 bottles of potions. He would not use them until the last moment. No matter what, Lu Chen had 1. Now, it was time for his favorite part. Corpse looting. Killed strong gnoll, level 1. Captured 20 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 star evolution point. Lu Chen's triangular eyes suddenly lit up. Although it was a lot of EXP, Lu Chen did not care. What he cared about was the next 2 items. It's a 1-star material. I finally got a 1-star material. I finally know where to fight. Fight this special monster. As long as he knew the source of the material, there was only one word left: kill. However, Lu Chen changed his mind. That's not right. It's still a bit dangerous for me to fight this guy now. Why don't I kill normal gnolls while recording the location of this special monster? Wait until I'm dead before I kill it. Just as Lu Chen's mind was working crazily to make the most cowardly. No, the safest decision, the system once again made a notification sound. Ding! Obtained, Worn Knoll Club, Gray. The system gave a special notification sound, as if something big had happened. What? It really dropped equipment? Lu Chen's eyes widened. Even he did not dare to believe it. Chapter 4. In fact, Lu Chen didn't really have much hope. He had killed dozens of monsters and didn't see a single piece of equipment. Didn't people say that 100 of them might not even drop one piece of equipment? But he didn't expect that this strong gnoll not only gave him a lot of experience and 1-star materials, but it also dropped equipment. Lu Chen looked at the body of the strong gnoll with tears in his eyes. He clasped his hands and praised, "Brother, you're so righteous. Check the equipment." He displayed the weapon in front of Lu Chen. Worn Knoll Club, Gray defective. The surface is a little worn, looks like it has been used for a long time. Attack, 3 to 6, there were no other additional attributes. It was very worthy of the Gray defective title. The attributes are the same as the one in my hand. Lu Chen was a little puzzled. This trash can be sold for 2 to 300. Open the official website. The game could directly connect to the official website. The exquisite Jiutian official website appeared in front of Lu Chen. Enter the trading area. Currently, there were more than a dozen clubs for sale on the platform. The lowest price was 1,200 yuan, and the highest price was 2,000 yuan. Lu Chen shook his head. No one bought these clubs. It must be because of the price. This kind of level 1 equipment, no matter how popular it is, it won't sell for 2,000 yuan. These people are retarded. This price had no reference value, so Lu Chen could only check the transaction records. There were hundreds of transactions before. Compared to tens of millions of players, hundreds of items were very rare. These Worn Knoll Club were sold for between 100 to 300 yuan. But if you looked carefully, you would find that in the last half hour, the transaction prices were between 250 to 280 yuan. As long as the price was below 280 yuan, it was basically instantly sold. Looks like this price is a more reasonable price now. Although Lu Chen was a monster in the game, his official account was still tied to the character, Solipsistic, he created before. Thanks to this, Lu Chen successfully put the equipment on the trading website for 260 yuan. Let's see if I can sell it. Lu Chen was just about to close the official website when he suddenly received an email. The equipment, Worn Knoll Club, that you consigned for sale has been purchased by player, Feng Si. The platform charges a 5% handling fee. 247 renminbi has been transferred to your bank account. Please check it in time. Fuck, he was killed in seconds. Lu Chen was also shocked by Feng Si's quick reflexes. This speed was too fast. Connect the phone and open the message. As long as the phone was connected to the quantum helmet, the helmet could directly access the phone's information. Agricultural Bank of China, your bank card ending with 6,880 transferred 247 yuan at 10:44, we're really here. Lu Chen was extremely excited. This was real money, and it was also the most important reason why he came to play Jiutian. Just like that, he had earned more than 200 yuan. If he could earn this much every day, he would earn 6 to 7,000 yuan a month. By then, he would be able to play this game full-time. The expert's prediction this time was right. Jiutian is indeed full of business opportunities. Looks like the drop rate of these special monsters is much higher. Good, let's farm. With his first income, Lu Chen was as if he had been injected with chicken blood. His enthusiasm instantly skyrocketed, and he quickly threw himself into farming. Killed Knoll, level 1, captured 15 aura of things. Obtained 1 rank 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 evolution point for 0-star quality. Killed Knoll, level 1, captured 15 aura of things. Obtained 1 rank 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 evolution point for 0-star quality. Killed Knoll, level 1, captured 15 aura of things. Obtained 1 rank 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 evolution point for 0-star quality. Lu Chen opened the map interface. In the process of farming, he had found a total of 5 special knolls. 2 were level 1, 2 were level 2, and 1 was level 3. Although Lu Chen could not defeat level 2 and level 3 knolls, he still marked them on his map. Equipment is really hard to drop. I killed more than 20 of them, but none dropped. Lu Chen shook his head. No wonder level 1 equipment was so expensive. There are still 2 more to level up. I should quickly level up and farm special monsters. Not long after, a golden light flashed under Lu Chen's feet. He had finally leveled up. Check my status. Lu Chen took the opportunity to recover his stamina and opened his character panel. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, Knoll, quality, 0-star normal, no bonus to basic attributes, level 0/1000, body strength, 7, agility, 7, physique, 7, attack, 13 to 16 physical attack, defense, 4 physical defense, HP, 240, innate skill, inferior Knoll bloodline, rank 0, normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 6% chance to deal a double critical hit. Innate skill fragment, 0/20, rank 1 fragment, evolution point, 0/20, 1-star evolution point, monster prestige, 0, 240 HP, I'm definitely going to win. Lu Chen was suddenly filled with confidence and immediately returned to the location recorded on his map. He was going to fight a level 1 knoll. Lu Chen smashed the knoll with his club, and the knoll dropped by -12. The knoll smashed the knoll, and Lu Chen dropped by -9. Hehe, are you shocked by this brother's power? The knoll had a stupefied expression. It had never seen a to fight a level 1 knoll with such arrogance. Lu Chen crushed the knoll without a doubt. However, this time, the knoll only dropped 1-star materials and did not drop any equipment. Stingy. Lu Chen immediately rushed to another knoll and finished it off. However, this knoll did not drop any equipment. Fuck, equipment is really hard to drop. Lu Chen gloomily shook his head. After finishing off the knoll, the first knoll had not spawned yet. It seems that this kind of special monster spawn rate was slower than normal monsters. Should I go and fight a level 2 one? Lu Chen calculated, right, let's give it a try. If I can fight it, it would be great to have 4 of them take turns. This level 2 special monster was an agile knoll. After Lu Chen was fully prepared, he quickly started the battle. Lu Chen dealt 11 points of damage. The knoll dealt 6 points of damage. The damage is so low. Lu Chen was a little surprised, its HP is also low, only 170. It's the same as me at level 2. After thinking for a while, Lu Chen finally understood. Among the special monsters, he had encountered 2 types. One was the strong XX, and the other was the agile XX. The strong knoll had a high strength attribute and was affected by strength. Its physical attack and defense were high, while the agile knoll would definitely have high agility, fast attack speed, and fast movement speed. In such a low-level situation, the effect of agility on attack speed was almost negligible. It would only attack once after a few attacks. This effect was negligible. So that's how it is. The prefix determines which attribute is stronger. Lu Chen suddenly understood. In other words, this guy is not a threat to me at all. I remember that the other one was also an agile gnoll. This way, I can kill 4 of them at the same time. Thinking of this, Lu Chen suddenly became excited. Great, let's kill them. Chapter 5. The 4 special monsters were located in 4 different locations. Lu Chen went back and forth between the 4 locations. If the monsters did not respawn, he would just kill a few level 1 and level 2 monsters and wait for them to respawn. After 40 minutes, Lu Chen's experience had increased by half. He had already collected all the 1-star materials. I got some equipment. But I'll talk about the equipment later. Lu Chen smiled, upgrade my talent and quality. 2 golden lights flashed from the bottom of his feet. Lu Chen had completed his evolution. Check the status. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, gnoll, quality, 1 star, 1 stage candidates, strong, agile, fit, level, upgrade progress, 540/1000, body strength, 7, agility, 7, physique, 7, attack, physical attack 13 to 16, defense, physical defense 4, HP, 240, innate skill, inferior werewolf bloodline. Rank 1 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 10% chance to deal a double critical hit. Innate skill evolution fragment, 0/40, grade 2 fragment, evolution points, 0/20, 1-star evolution point, monster reputation, 0, damn, a 10% chance of a critical hit. This increase was out of Lu Chen's expectation. A 2-digit chance of a critical hit was already starting to show its effects. However, the quality had not been upgraded yet. The system seemed to want Lu Chen to choose one of the 3 attributes. Lu Chen did not hesitate, the early stage strength is the fastest. I'll choose strong. Following the completion of the quality upgrade, the data on the panel changed quite a bit. Quality, 1-star strong, increase base strength by 50%, body strength, 11, agility, 7, physique, 7, attack, physical attack 17 to 20, defense, physical defense 6, damn, 50% increase in strength. This is too strong. Lu Chen opened his eyes wide. This meant that he had added 4 points to strength, 4 points to attack, and 2 points to physical defense. The key was that the quality increase was a percentage. In other words, the higher the level, the bigger the increase and the more obvious the effect. This is too strong. Players don't have that kind of treatment. After a long time, Lu Chen finally recovered. Oh right, why do I still need 1-star materials to upgrade to the next grade? Lu Chen noticed this. Don't tell me I can't rise in stars. Lu Chen frowned and shook his head. That's unlikely. My talent can still rise. For the time being, no one could answer his question. However, having 2 more prefixes would only benefit Lu Chen. Lu Chen decided to continue farming. After the increase in attack power, Lu Chen's farming speed had also greatly increased. This time, it only took him 30 minutes to level up to level 4, and then to upgrade his robust grade. After the second upgrade, there was still no new evolution on the quality panel. There's still 1 more prefix. Let's farm it together. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and continued grinding. When he reached level 4, the EXP gained from killing a level 1 gnoll was only half of what it had been before. Furthermore, the gnolls no longer dropped any materials. It seemed like this game had a level limit. The only difference was that the gnoll's EXP had decreased. Lu Chen did not hesitate to go and bully the gnolls. Half an hour later, Lu Chen finally got the 3rd prefix. It was the agility gnoll. Taking a deep breath, Lu Chen stared at the long name on top of his head and sat down beside a tree. Damn, my name is so long. Open the character panel. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, strong, agile, robust gnoll, quality, 1-star max increase strength, agility, physique by 50%, level 4, upgrade progress, 630/3000, body strength, strength, 12 agility, 12 physique, 12, attack, physical attack 21 to 24, defense, physical defense 6, health, 390, innate skill, inferior null bloodline, rank 1 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit. 10% chance to deal double critical hit. Innate skill evolution fragment, 0/40, grade 2 fragment, evolution points, 0/40, 2-star evolution points, monster reputation, 0, I can still increase my grade. That's great. Lu Chen said excitedly. However, due to the difficulty of increasing his grade, Lu Chen had increased all 3 attributes by 50%. As long as he leveled up in the future, his attributes would be 1.5 times the normal value. I just got a 50% increase in attributes from 1 star. I wonder how much I'll get from 2 star. Lu Chen was looking forward to the next star. Now, even if he did not know what monster would drop the next level, he could still use 1-star materials to synthesize them. Another advantage of these special monsters was that their drop rate was higher than normal monsters. Just now, Lu Chen had killed 60 special monsters and 40 normal monsters. The normal monsters did not drop a single piece of equipment, but the special monsters dropped a total of 6 clubs. He had sold 1 before, and Lu Chen still had 5 in his hands. He quickly opened the Jiutian official trading platform. The trading platform was still empty. In the purchasing channel, there were countless requests to purchase, 300 yuan looking for clubs. Buy as much as you can. You can use the game's mail and save on the processing fee. Can these greedy people wake up? Selling a piece of level 1 equipment for 2,000 yuan. Are they crazy about money? 350 yuan for 3 clubs. Don't hide the goods. After a while, everyone's level will increase and it won't be worth much. It seemed that there were still many people looking to purchase clubs. Some people even offered high prices. However, Lu Chen did not plan to take it seriously. He did not know if those people were online. No one could guarantee that the equipment would not depreciate, or that there would be trouble in the future. It was more efficient to just put it on the trading platform. There should still be people buying at 300 yuan. Lu Chen put all 5 clubs on the platform. Each one was priced at 300 yuan. It wasn't until he saw 5 Worn Knoll Club appearing on the empty trading platform that Lu Chen finally logged out of the official website after discovering that the seller was Lone Tyrant. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. As soon as he returned to the game, Lu Chen's mail started ringing like crazy. It's lagging. Lu Chen felt strange. He had put 5 clubs on the platform. Even if they were killed, it would not be so coincidental. He opened the mail and there were really 5 messages. The equipment Worn Knoll Club you consigned has been purchased by player, 9 kills. The platform will take a 5% processing fee. 285 yuan has been transferred to your bank account. Please check it in time. The equipment Worn Knoll Club you consigned has been purchased by player, 9 kills. The platform will take a 5% processing fee. 285 yuan has been transferred to your bank account. Please check it in time. The equipment Worn Knoll Club you consigned has been purchased by player Xianyuan Dragon Emperor. The equipment Worn Knoll Club you consigned has been purchased by player RTS Storm. The equipment Worn Knoll Club you consigned has been purchased by player RTS Storm. Damn, so fast. Lu Chen was shocked. The 3 players instantly divided the 5 weapons. Speaking of which, these 3 guys wouldn't be watching the trading platform 24/7, right? Connect the phone and open the messages. Agricultural Bank, your bank account ending with 6880 has been transferred 285 yuan at 12:07. Agricultural Bank, your bank account ending with 6880 has been transferred 285 yuan at 12:07. Agricultural Bank, your bank account ending with 6880 has been transferred 285 yuan at 12:07. Lu Chen could not believe it himself. I've already earned 1,700 yuan this morning. Chapter 6. Gold and silver were much better than Snickers bars. Lu Chen looked at the monsters around him as if he was looking at colorful banknotes. If I'm the only one farming here, wouldn't that be like picking up money? Lu Chen licked his lips. Of course, while earning money, he also had to take care of his own growth. After all, he had to be far ahead in terms of strength to enjoy the wilderness alone. The rewards from level 1 monsters are too low. Looks like I have to go somewhere further. The strange thing was that although the monsters here were of a higher level, no players had come over after 2 hours. What are the players doing? Haven't they leveled up yet? Lu Chen thought for a while. As he walked deeper into the forest, he casually turned on a streamer's video. Inside the S433 novice village, the huge novice village was already filled with people. Everyone was gathered together in a dense crowd. Not only was it crowded, but there were also complaints everywhere. Tianxing, can't you guys make more novice villages? I came online at 10:20. It's been 2 hours, and I'm still in the novice village. That's why you pointed your gun at me. Damn fat otaku, touch me again, and I'll help you practice the sunflower manual. Those in front, hurry up and get out. Damn it, how am I supposed to get out? I want to level up. Someone died again. The village is already crowded enough. Damn it, I'm definitely going to become a spirit cultivator at level 10. If you can't fly on your sword, then prepare to die in the novice village. Even if you become a spirit cultivator, you want to fly on your sword at level 10. Dream on. Let me tell you, 3 novice villages share a level 1 main city. It'll be even more crowded. Some people who were lucky enough to squeeze out of the novice village looked back. Good heavens, even trypophobia was acting up. A middle-aged man shuddered. This scene was too scary. We have at least 100,000 people in the novice village. Everyone, pay attention. It's okay if you can't kill a monster, but you can't die. If you die, don't even think about coming out. After a character died, they would respawn in the center of the village. Based on the current situation, they would be stuck for at least a few hours. Many people who left the village early had this thought. Even if they were leveling up, they wouldn't dare to leave the novice village. Of course, the competition outside the village was not much better than in the village. We're finally out. Ah, unspecialized begging for a group. I'm begging you to form a team. 3 missing 2. Veteran gamers, you must enter the team voice chat and listen to my commands. Is there a big brother who can guide me? My lowly voice. Studio looking for potential investors. 2 spots available. 300 for 1. Guaranteed a level up. Apply quickly. Every knoll in the nearby map was surrounded by at least a dozen people. They were all fighting for the last hit on the monster. That was the only way to gain monster experience. When the knoll's HP hit rock bottom, the team leader of one of the squads shouted desperately in the live chat channel. He seemed particularly nervous. Everyone, pay attention. His HP is about to drop to 20. Now, we have 4 people who can attack him. Monkey, it's okay if you can't squeeze in. Block the people behind. As for the rest of them, they had to find an opportunity to strike together. I'll take command. 3, 2, 1. Attack. Beautiful. Got it. Awesome. 3 EXP gained. Forming a team gave extra EXP. The weak knoll, which originally had 10 EXP, now had 15 EXP. Each of the 5 members could get 3 EXP. The most important thing was that after forming a team, the chances of getting a kill were much higher. If anyone killed a wild monster, the teammates in the area would gain EXP. At this time, a small team at the entrance of the village attracted the attention of countless people. Damn, it's the Cloud Top Guild. The Cloud Top Azure Dragon is level 2. A small team with 2 weapons. Damn, who can beat them? The Cloud Top Guild is about to take off. We have to hurry. A few people stared at the Red Sun prefix and felt a little jealous. Easy for you to say. You know the drop rate of gnolls. Unless someone from the trading platform makes a move. I know. I've already asked Lily and the rest of the assistant team to keep an eye on the trading platform. Although the club was a level 1 weapon, it provided an additional 3 to 6 EXP. This EXP could often determine the final hit of a wild monster. This novice village, it's really hell on earth. Lu Chen watched the live broadcast and now understood why the newbie village was so scary. Farming monsters to level up. That's impossible. 3 EXP was enough to make people go crazy. No wonder level 1 weapons are so expensive. Lu Chen shook his head. He could only sympathize with the player's experience. Back in the game, Lu Chen looked at the surrounding monsters. They were in groups of 2 or 3, patrolling the empty forest, but he couldn't see a single player. Now, Lu Chen's attributes were not afraid of any wild monsters below level 4. His 3 attributes were all 50% higher than normal attributes. He could even kill monsters above his level. Their levels are suitable. There are level 3 to 6, but there are not many of them. There are less than 30 of them. Lu Chen complained. He didn't know what other players would think if they knew about Lu Chen's experience. But with higher levels, there seemed to be more special monsters. There are 4 special monsters here. Okay, I don't have an AoE attack anyway. I'll just farm them here. He started with the special monsters and let them respawn earlier. Killed Strong Gnoll, level 4. Captured 38 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star evolution point. Killed Strong Gnoll. Captured 28 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star evolution point. The last special monster was a level 5 gnoll. Lu Chen rushed over without hesitation. Dash 16. The gnoll quickly counterattacked with its club. Minus 13. Looking at the damage and HP, it was a sure win. Killed gnoll, level 5. Captured 50 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 1-star evolution point. Not bad, 50 EXP. Ding. Obtained Worn Gnoll Club, Grey. Following the system's special notification, Lu Chen's heart trembled. Another 300 EXP. He quickly checked. Check the equipment. Worn Gnoll Club, Grey defective. The surface is a bit worn, looks like it has been used for a long time. Attack, 4 to 7, Strength +2, Physique +2, looking at it, Lu Chen's little heart suddenly jumped. It was a small piece of equipment. Not only was its basic attack 1 point higher than a normal club, but it also added additional attributes. Jiutian's 3 attributes each had their own uses. 2 points of strength could add 2 points of attack and 1 point of defense. 2 points of physique could add 40 points of HP and 40 points of physique. These attributes were nothing to Lu Chen, but to normal players, it was absolutely extraordinary. A level 1 player's attack was only 5 and HP was 100. Even if it was upgraded to level 2 and added 2 points of attack and 50 points of basic HP, the attack would only be 8 and the HP would be 170. To a level 1 player, this equipment's attack was higher than their own basic attack, and it added almost half of their HP. If this was not godly equipment, then what was it? The most important thing was that there was not a single equipment that added attributes in the country yet. It was clear that this time, it was definitely not just 300 EXP notes. It was far more than that. Chapter 7. Lu Chen couldn't find any similar equipment on the official website. He was in a bit of a dilemma. How should he price this equipment? After thinking about it, Lu Chen decided to make a post on the forum to ask for help. In order to not cause a huge commotion, Lu Chen chose to make a post on the Jiangqing subforum. I would like to ask, if there is a club with 4 to 7 attack, plus 2 strength, and plus 2 physique, how much would it be sold for? There were a large number of active players on the official website. They were probably people who couldn't leave the beginner village. The sudden post on the forum attracted a large number of onlookers. OP, wake up, stop dreaming. There hasn't been an exquisite item in the global server. There is no such thing as an exquisite club. What's the point of discussing such a meaningless question? I'll buy it for 10,000 if you offer it, but can you afford it? OP, you're really a pain in the ass. Will you sell it if there is such a weapon? I'll bet a dime that OP doesn't even have a normal club. What exquisite item? Lu Chen didn't know whose weak nerves he had poked, but there was a bunch of sarcastic comments below. Of course, it was inevitable that some people would find it boring to ask such a question when the other party didn't even have a normal club. Fortunately, there were all kinds of people on the internet. Other than the trolls and trolls, there were a few valuable replies. Let me answer. If OP can really get such an exquisite item today, with the current market, there will be people willing to buy it for 2,000. At least our company will consider it. OP, you must be bragging. Level 1 equipment for 2,000. Don't tell me you're the guy who set the price of a normal club at 2,000. Brother, don't bother. I'm not bragging, and there's no need for me to brag. I'm a member of the club. You've seen the popularity of Jiutian. The game has exploded. Many professional teams have entered the game, and for us, the competition has started from the moment we entered the game. The level advantage is the biggest advantage at the moment. The attributes of this weapon determine that it will be a godly item for beginners. 2,000 isn't expensive. If you meet a tycoon, it's possible to get a higher price. I think it's actually very simple. Just throw it in the auction area, set the starting price at 1,000, and let people bid for it. Lu Chen read the comments carefully and thought for a while. After being online for so long, Lu Chen also had the ability to obtain valuable information from a pile of useless information. The professional player's words should have some reference value, and the suggestions given by the people behind him were also very good. Yes, put it in the auction area. Let's just let them make their own bids. After Lu Chen made up his mind, he opened the trading post. After putting the club up, Lu Chen filled in 1,000 for the auction price and 1,800 for the instant kill price. The reason why the insta-kill price was not set high was mainly because Lu Chen was worried that potential buyers would hesitate for too long, and others would also find some top-grade items. At that time, the price would be hard to determine. It was best to sell as soon as possible. Lu Chen returned to the game after he clicked, put it up for auction. It's fine as long as you can sell it within half an hour. Lu Chen took a deep breath. This amount of money was not a small sum to him. He had never sold such an expensive item in the game before. If he could sell it, he would have earned more than 3,000 today. That would be a month. Just thinking about it made his blood boil. Calm down, calm down. There's no need to pay attention to it. The special monsters have just spawned, let's farm them first. Just as Lu Chen put the best quality club in the auction area, many people who refreshed the trading area saw this weapon at the same time. Leader, someone is selling a club in the auction area. The starting price is 1,000, and it's 1,800 instant kill. Boss, someone put a club in the auction area. The starting price is outrageous. The starting price is 1,000. Another idiot. No matter how expensive a level 1 equipment is, it can't be sold for 1,000. Tycoons have money, but they're not idiots. Imperial Capital Twin Towers, 28th floor, ESD Club headquarters. Assistant Shan was also doing the same thing as the other assistants, continuously refreshing the trading post. Xiao Yao, someone is auctioning a club. The starting price is 1,000. Their leader was leading the backbone of the team to level up. However, even though they were a professional team, they were still in the awkward situation of not being able to snatch monsters. Damn, there are too many people. Shan, what did you say? Xiao Yao communicated with his assistant through the helmet. Someone is auctioning a club. The starting price is 1,000, and it's 1,800 instant kill. It's that solipsistic guy who is auctioning it. Speaking of this ID, Shan still remembered. Previously, he had auctioned 5 clubs in one go. It was simply unbelievable. Unfortunately, she didn't manage to snatch it, but she remembered this mysterious ID. It's so expensive. Only a fool would buy it. Who is solipsistic? Do you know him? Xiao Yao asked curiously. No, it's just that he had auctioned 5 clubs before. That's why I remember his ID. Xiao Yao couldn't help but frown. It's him. That's not right. His price was quite normal before. Why did he suddenly lose his mind? Many people who saw this starting price would just skip it. Was he sure he could sell it? Or did he want to kill as many as he could? As an old gamer, Xiao Yao had met all kinds of people. It wasn't impossible. Don't worry about him. The club's attributes are all the same. He just wants to find a sucker. This price isn't worth it. However, Shan was a responsible assistant. She entered the auction area. Check the attributes of the equipment. Worn Knoll Club, gray defective, the surface is a little worn. It seems to have been used for a long time. Attack, 4-7 strength +2, physique +2. Seeing this string of information, Shan was a little confused. Xiao Yao. You better look at that equipment. It seems to be exquisite. Exquisite? That's impossible. There hasn't been any exquisite equipment in the world. Xiao Yao said, but still opened the trading area. Looking at it, Xiao Yao was stunned. 4-7 attack. It even added strength and physique. Damn. This. It's really exquisite. How is this possible? After being stunned for a second, Xiao Yao quickly reacted. The starting price of this equipment was 1,800. It could be bought instantly. The manager said that clubs below 300 could be bought, but this club was obviously different. He believed that anyone who saw the attributes of this equipment would know that this price was definitely worth it. Every second that passed increased the risk of it being bought by someone else. Shan, quickly buy it. Xiao Yao's voice was trembling. Leader, do you want to discuss with the manager? Don't worry about it. If anything happens, I'll take care of it. Kill it immediately, right now. Xiao Yao sat there, his whole body tense. The significance of this equipment was too great. Shan had never seen Xiao Yao so excited before. She quickly chose to kill it. Congratulations, you have successfully killed the Worn Knoll Club leader. I bought it. Carefree heaved a sigh of relief. He took off his helmet and wiped the sweat off his forehead. I finally bought it. Shan, go and tell Old Su. Not long after, Old Su quickly walked out of the manager's office. He, Xiao Yao, and the other leaders gathered behind Shan's computer. After Shan received the mail, a weapon appeared on the display page. A thick wooden club was tangled with some metal. The attributes of this equipment were displayed below the equipment. TSK, these attributes, it's definitely a godly equipment for beginners. That's too fierce. Attack, defense, and HP can all be greatly increased. It can even kill level 2 gnolls. Old Su patted the shoulder of a short-haired young man. Xiao Yao, you did well. It was worth it. Good thing you didn't hesitate. If it was snatched away by others, we would have lost a lot. Shan, immediately send this equipment to Xiao Yao's account. Xiao Yao, you lead the 2nd to 5th leaders to form a team and quickly level up. Whether or not we can rush out of the beginner village depends on you. Don't worry Old Su, with this godly equipment, we can do whatever we want in the beginner village. Everyone, go online now and start leveling up. Everyone quickly returned to their seats and logged into the game. Just as Old Su was about to leave, Shan suddenly asked, Manager, should I send a mail to Solipsistic? I saw that he seems to have a lot of equipment. Should we keep in touch? Old Su smiled, his eyes shining with confidence. There's no need. He's just a middleman. He's already taken out all his trump cards. He's useless. Shan was shocked by Old Su's wisdom. He actually guessed Solipsistic's identity so quickly. Yes, he must be a middleman. Otherwise, how could he have so many equipment? Chapter 8. Just as Lu Chen was about to forget about this matter, the system's voice rang. DD, you have a new mail. Ah. Don't tell me. I opened the mail. It hasn't even been half a minute since he put out the equipment. Is it really a mail about the equipment being sold? Your auction item Worn Knoll Club has been bought by player ESD Shan. After deducting 10% of the auction fee, 1,620 yuan has been transferred to your account. Damn, it was bought so quickly. Lu Chen suddenly had a bad feeling. It was like when he was buying something and the boss readily agreed to his price. This situation usually meant one thing. His price was too low. After checking his account, 1,620 yuan had been transferred. The gold and silver immediately diluted Lu Chen's regret. No matter what, the money was in his hands. Damn, I've already earned 3,300 yuan. It's equivalent to my previous monthly salary. It's only been 2 hours. This is great. Let's farm. Getting 5,000 yuan today will be great. Under the motivation of money, Lu Chen's only enemy was recovering stamina and health. All the time, he was farming. Killed strong gnoll, level 5, captured 50 aura points, obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment, obtained 1 1-star evolution point. Killed strong gnoll, level 4, captured 38 aura points, obtained 1 rank 1 talent fragment, obtained 1 1-star evolution point. Ding! Obtained Worn Knoll Club normal attributes, but it's still worth 300 yuan. Lu Chen put the equipment into his backpack. In the process of farming, Lu Chen had unknowingly reached level 5. Now, Lu Chen did not have much pressure to level up. He only needed 3,000 experience to kill 100 level 4 or 5 gnolls. Including the recovery time, he only needed around 2 hours. Check the character panel. Character binding, Lu Chen character, strong, agile, strong gnoll grade, 1-star max basic strength, agility, physique increased by 50% level, 5, upgrade progress, 42/10,000, body strength, strength, 14, agility, 14, physique, 14, attack power, physical attack 25 to 28, defense, physical defense 7, health, 470, talent. Inferior werewolf bloodline, rank 1 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 10% chance to deal a double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment, 0 out of 40, second grade fragment, evolution points, 0/40, 2-star evolution points, monster reputation, 0, the percentage increase is awesome. My attack is almost at 30, and my HP is at 470. Lu Chen was very satisfied with his own attributes. The only regret was that there were too few 2-star materials. After synthesizing all of his 0-star materials and 1-star materials, he could only obtain less than 10 2-star materials. I still have to grind for a long time before I can synthesize 40. Speaking of which, leveling up from level 5 to level 6 actually requires 10,000 EXP, that's a huge jump. However, Lu Chen did not have any reason to complain. Farming monsters to level up, farming equipment to sell for money, and farming evolution materials did not conflict with each other. Moreover, he did not need to worry about others stealing his kills or pulling other monsters. Lu Chen looked at the market. Normal werewolves did not drop clubs, let alone the weak werewolves near the beginner village. The drop rate was too low. In the trading records, after Lu Chen sold 5 clubs in the afternoon, he only made 3 transactions. Normal people would not be willing to sell even if they managed to get a club. It seems that the living environment in the beginner village is still very bad. Lu Chen immediately revealed a sinister smile, hee, that means that the demand for clubs is still very high. The price has not changed, so I am not in a hurry to sell the clubs in my hands. Since that was the case, what he needed to do now was to continue farming. As Lu Chen's level increased, his range of activity also increased. Other than special monsters, he mainly looked for level 5 and level 6 normal werewolves. Unknowingly, Lu Chen had already left his original farming spot and arrived at an area where more werewolves gathered. Anyway, he did not need to worry about pulling other monsters. The more monsters there were, the higher the efficiency. Just as Lu Chen was about to show off his skills, he discovered a tall werewolf. This guy was at least 1.8 meters tall. One had to know that even the strongest jackalans were only 1.6 meters tall. In a group of short and poor werewolves, this werewolf was like a crane in a flock of chickens. There was a line of words above its head. Extremely agile werewolf, level 6. Damn. Extremely agile. Is this a 2-star grade? The opponent's name was Agile, which meant that its attack, defense, and HP were the same as the average level 6 werewolf. It increased agility, don't be afraid. Lu Chen's eyes lit up as he hurriedly walked over. Without saying a word, Lu Chen's club had already been smashed up. 22. The opponent counterattacked, causing 10 damage. It's done. Brother, let's fight one-on-one. Lu Chen excitedly waved his club. This werewolf's attack speed was slightly faster than Lu Chen's, but there was a limit to it. Lu Chen attacked 7 or 8 times, but the opponent only attacked once more. Most importantly, this guy's level was higher than Lu Chen's, but its HP was lower than Lu Chen's, only 450 HP. He had the advantage in attack, defense, and HP. Even if the opponent's critical hit rate was slightly higher, he still could not win. Bang! -46, double critical hit. Lu Chen's last club hit a critical hit. Killed extremely agile werewolf, level 6. Captured 70 aura of all things. Obtained 1 tier 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star grade point. This guy did not drop any equipment, but the materials it dropped were enough to make Lu Chen excited. It dropped a 2-star material. The significance of this monster was that Lu Chen had a clear goal. He was looking for a monster with the prefix, extremely XX. This type of monster had never appeared before level 5. It seemed like it would only appear after level 6. Same old way. While farming, I'll mark the spawn point on the map. Lu Chen quickly gave up on the previous leveling spot and searched for this type of special monster nearby. After running around in a big circle, he found a total of 3 special monsters. Any further and the monsters' levels were higher, and Lu Chen's stamina could not keep up. One level 6 extremely strong, 1 level 6 extremely agile, and 1 level 6 extremely muscular. Lu Chen marked on the map. The agile and muscular ones are okay, but I might not be able to beat the extremely strong one. Then I'll wait until I level up. Let's kill those two first. Lu Chen insisted on his usual style. Pick the soft persimmons. Killed extremely muscular werewolf, level 6. Captured 70 aura of all things. Obtained 1 tier 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star grade point. 2 materials. Lu Chen looked at the extremely strong werewolf in the distance and resisted the urge to look. He farmed normal werewolves nearby and waited for the 2 special werewolves to respawn. I'll let you be happy for a while. I'll come and get you when I level up. Now, Lu Chen's mind was filled with thoughts of leveling up. He did not even eat dinner. At 10:00 at night, Lu Chen finally collected 40 tier 2 talent fragments and 42 star grade points. At the same time, he had also leveled up to level 6. The fatigue of 4 hours was swept away at this moment. Lu Chen leaned against a tree stump and tried to make himself look less excited. Okay, finally done. Evolve for me. Chapter 9. Lu Chen directly chose the prefix, extremely strong. Strength was definitely his first choice at this stage. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, extremely strong, agile, and muscular Knoll, grade, 2-star, 1 stage basic strength increased by 100%, basic agility in physique increased by 50%, level, 6, upgrade progress, 18/20,000, body strength, strength, 20, agility, 15, physique, 15, attack, physical attack 36-39, defense. Physical defense 10, HP, 550, innate skill, inferior Knoll bloodline, grade 2 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 14% chance to deal a double critical hit. Innate skill evolution fragment, 0 out of 80, grade 3 fragment, evolution points, 0/40, 2-star evolution points, monster reputation, 0, 2-star grade, double the basic attributes. Lu Chen had just reached level 6, but his attack was already close to 40, and his defense had reached a terrifying 10 points. A normal player at level 6 without any equipment would only have 20 attack and 5 defense. My prefix has become long again. With such a long name, I would be discovered even if I hide behind a tree. But these attributes. It's worth the hours I spent farming. Lu Chen said excitedly. Lu Chen had already played the game for a whole day. Moreover, it was a high-intensity game. He could not hold on any longer. I'm too tired today. Let's play tomorrow. Lu Chen was not worried that other players would catch up to him. Not to mention that the players were still in the beginner village. Even if some of them respawned, they would not be able to solo the monsters. The higher the level, the greater the difference in strength between gnolls and players. In addition, gnolls gathered in groups, so players had to form a party. Although forming a party gave bonus experience, after 5 people formed a party, the experience would be greatly reduced. They would need to kill several times more monsters than Lu Chen to catch up. Finally, let's deal with the equipment. Lu Chen opened his backpack. There were 11 gnoll maces lying inside. Among them, there were even 2 of them that had high attack power. One added 3 agility and 1 constitution, while the other added 1 strength and 2 agility and 1 constitution. Not only did the weak gnolls not drop exquisite items, but they also rarely dropped equipment. However, Lu Chen was not farming weak gnolls. Although the loot from high-level special monsters was also very low, they were much better than the weak gnolls. 300 for the ordinary ones. There are 9 of them in total. 2 top-notch weapons. Let's just put them up for auction. The starting bid for the first one is 400. Instant kill. Adding 3 points to agility is really useless. The main thing is to add a little more attack and physique. Instant kill for 700. The second round. Let's start at 500. 800, since there was no reference, Lu Chen could only give a rough price. Sell it or leave it. After settling these items, Lu Chen exited the game and made a packet of instant noodles. It was a little lonely to eat instant noodles alone in this one-bedroom apartment. In fact, Lu Chen did not live in this apartment alone. His sister, Lu Chen, used to live here too. Usually, Lu Yi stayed in the room while Lu Chen slept in the living room. Unfortunately, this girl was now living in the company's dormitory. Lu Yi was now working at the Soaring Dragon Gaming Club. Some time ago, the silly girl said that the company was preparing to move into the Ninefold Heavens domain. Because they were going to level up at the beginning, those who lived far away from home all lived in the dormitory. Without Lu Yi, who liked to chatter, Lu Chen was really not used to it. I wonder how that girl is now. Lu Chen ate his noodles and washed up. He opened the foldable sofa and laid down with a blanket. Lu Chen's dream was to earn more money and live a prosperous life with his sister. It was very simple. After a tiring day, Lu Chen fell asleep instantly. Lu Chen was asleep, but there were still a large number of players online in the Jiutian. Hey, don't you guys sleep? Why are you still in the novice village? Research shows that staying up late will result in instant ejaculation. Go wash up and sleep. Aya, it's already past 10. We can't get out anyway. Let's go offline, don't push. However, the person who said this shouted fiercely, but he himself was still online. Can someone tell me why there are more and more people in the middle of the night? What the hell is this? I've been looking at the scenery in the novice village for the whole day. Hey, the people behind, put away your guns. I'm a man. So is there only one novice village in this game's map? When I close my eyes, I see hundreds of millions of people crowding around me. Little sister, add me as a friend. Do you want a video chat? We can't squeeze out now anyway. Get lost. I'm in a bad mood. I've been taken advantage of for the whole day. At the entrance of the village, a group of people was shouting. Looking for a team, looking for a team. Veteran gamer, rich experience, following orders. Professional kill stealer looking for a team. Keep your eyes and ears open. Automatic radar scanning within 20 meters. Joining a studio, White Wolf Studio. We agreed on 300 packs of 2 levels. It's been a day, and I've only gained half of my experience before they kicked me out. Don't be fooled. Joining a studio, White Wolf Studio. We agreed on 300 packs of 2 levels. It's been a day, and I've only gained half of my experience before they kicked me out. Don't be fooled. Big brother, stop shouting. It's good enough that you gained 100 experience. Killing a monster only gives you 3 experience. You got 33 monsters. That's really efficient. I paid the money, so they should keep their promise. What's a studio? They're big teams. There are very few professional players who can reach level 2. Don't level up. Let's play Fight the Landlord. 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3. Crush. King Bomb. It was 10:00 at night. Sea City was still brightly lit. Asia Pacific Business Building, 22nd floor. A well-known esports online gaming club, TT Gaming Club, was holding a shareholders meeting. On the stage, the marketing manager, Lin Sun, was explaining his PowerPoint presentation. Tianqing has announced today's game data. From 10:00 in the morning to now, in 12 hours, Jiutian's global active users have reached 700 million. Lin Sun used a laser pointer to point at a 60-degree angle to the data line. The game's performance is very strong. The second picture. Currently, there are 6,844 professional teams with more than 300 people officially registered in Zhoutian. There are 16-12 teams in China. Almost every novice village has more than 3 teams competing. We have reason to believe that this number will double tomorrow at this time. The third picture. This is our statistics for Zhoutian transactions. Due to the low drop rate of Zhoutian, the number of transactions is very low. There are a total of 169 transactions, all of which are worn-out knolls. However, we found that as long as the price of the knolls is within 350 renminbi, they will be sold in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. A middle-aged man wearing glasses frowned. Level 1 low-quality equipment can be sold at such a high price. This is impossible in other games. Mr. Peng, that's right. Currently, this is the only level 1 equipment that has appeared. Although an attack of 3 to 6 is not eye-catching, all the major guilds and paying players see this equipment as the key to breaking out of the novice village. Lin Sun said, putting that aside, the huge number of users means that the market is huge. The low drop rate makes any equipment in Zhoutian far more valuable than in other games. You can say that, at least for now, unless the price is outrageous, there is no need to worry about the equipment not being sold. Mr. Peng nodded. If that's the case, then the Zhoutian market will form a virtuous cycle. When players know that the game can be so profitable, it will attract more players, and more players will promote the expansion of the market. Lin Sun agreed. Mr. Peng is right. Zhoutian contains a huge business opportunity. This is also the motivation for a large number of guilds to enter the game. Mr. Peng looked at the other shareholders. Seeing that they all had the same expression, he stood up and said, "All right, Lin Sun's data is very detailed. I don't think anyone has any objections. This game will be an opportunity for the major gaming clubs to take off. Not only that. This game will not only change the gaming circle. I even think that it will change the entire world. Our 10 professional MMORPG teams will officially enter the Ninefold Heavens at 8 a.m. tomorrow." Chapter 10. When Lu Chen woke up, it was already 9:00 in the morning. Fuck, I said I'd wake up at 7 to level up, but I slept so late. Lu Chen hurriedly got up to wash up. He did not know if the other players had caught up with him in the past 11 hours. After eating something, Lu Chen quickly put on his helmet and entered the game. Soon, he saw a line of words above his head, an exceptionally strong and agile gnoll. Good, I'm still a wild monster. Lu Chen let out a sigh of relief. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, Lu Chen almost forgot that he had sold his equipment. He hurriedly opened his mail. 11 pieces of equipment, including 2 auctioned equipment, were all sold. They were all sold at around 10:00 yesterday. That means they were instantly bought as soon as I put them up. Lu Chen checked his messages. At around 10:00, there were 11 transactions in his account, totaling 3,915 yuan. Fuck, this is awesome. I earned more than 7,000 yuan in one day. It's equivalent to 2 months of my previous salary. Lu Chen was instantly energized by RMB as soon as he went online. Right, let's see how the other players are doing. Lu Chen opened the official live stream page and found the most popular female streamer, Fengling. Fengling was at the entrance of the novice village, seemingly waiting for her teammates. What surprised Lu Chen was that the novice village was still crowded with people. Fuck, I watched the scenery for the whole day yesterday, and for the whole night. I stayed up all night, I stood in the novice village for the whole night. Can this game still be played? Trapped in the novice village for 22 hours, 18 minutes, and 43 seconds, I yearn for freedom. Why are there more and more people? I won't die in the novice village, will I? Tianxing, can't you guys take care of it? Fengling was quite something. At least she still had a wooden club in her hands when she left the novice village. Sigh, they're so pitiful. In the live stream, a girl with delicate long hair sighed. Foam Lingzi's appearance was indeed very good. Her facial features were exquisite, and other than a little bloodshot in her eyes, she could be considered big and beautiful. Her face shape was soft, unlike the all-shaped faces of some streamers. His hair was a little messy, but it didn't make him look sloppy. Instead, he looked a little sexy. He had light makeup on his face, but it didn't even hide the dark circles under his eyes. He wondered what time this guy played until yesterday. The furniture in the video was not out of shape, which meant that even if she turned on the beauty filter, she did not use too much force. Perhaps this was the reason why she could become the most popular streamer among the many beautiful streamers. She was born beautiful, so she was very willful. Hee, luckily I logged into the game early and came out. Winchim's tone changed as she said mischievously. Ah, it's so hard to level up in this game. Yesterday, I leveled up until 4 p.m., and I only managed to level up a little, Winchim said gloomily. Also, it's super hard to drop equipment. By the way, do you know about Solipsistic? How did that guy get so many pieces of equipment? Lu Chen was a little surprised. The popular host on Jiutian's official website had actually mentioned his name. I really don't know what kind of monster he is. Seeing that their goddess was actually praising another man, the bullet screen was no longer calm. Goddess, you're thinking too much. He's just a middleman. Yeah, I'm from a professional guild. Even we can't get so many pieces of equipment. How could he get so many? I guess he's just trying to trick newbies who haven't played games before. He buys at a low price and sells at a high price. That's right. Now that Jiutian's online game has been trending, many people who don't play games are attracted to this game. They don't even know what it means to get equipment. That guy took advantage of this loophole. Our neighbor, Old Wang, is in his 40s and has no children. His legs are disabled. He never played games before, but now he bought a helmet because he can feel the feeling of standing up again in the game. How can people like him not be scammed when they get equipment? Speaking of which, it said that blind people can also play Jiutian. The quantum helmet can restore their vision in the game. Is that true? Lu Chen was a little depressed. Were there really so many new players? Of course, there were. Many people who didn't play games before, or people with disabilities or old people, could be attracted to this super realistic game. They could get a different feeling in the game. However, most of the new players could only be in one place, trapped in the newbie village. Even if they entered the game early, they didn't know how to team up or fight monsters. Once they died, they would return to the newbie village. When Fengling saw so many people talking about Solipsistic, she frowned and pouted. But even if he's a middleman, I think he has something. Have you seen other middlemen who can get so many pieces of equipment? With this question, the others were stunned and couldn't answer. Lu Chen smiled slightly. This girl wasn't too stupid. Seeing that the atmosphere in the live broadcast was a little strange, Fengling didn't mention this matter anymore. Haha, little Ming is finally online. Good, I must level up well today. Work hard to reach level 4. Immediately, some people were worried about their goddess. Now, those who can reach level 3 or 4 are all professional players. Can you beat them? I heard that some people are already at level 5. Don't even talk about level 5. Those are the best of the best. The richest of the rich. I'm afraid there are only 3 of them in the national server. Level 5 to level 6 requires 10,000 experience. Is that true? Isn't that an astronomical figure? Fengling raised her head slightly and said proudly, we don't have level 5 players in the newbie village. I don't know how much experience it requires. As for the others, I'm also a professional player. I'm not afraid of professional players. My level is not lower than theirs. Moreover, our team has 2 weapons. We can definitely beat them. Lu Chen frowned slightly. They had played almost the entire night and they didn't even reach level 4. What kind of efficiency was this? But there were already players at level 5. They were only one level away from him. Lu Chen actually didn't know that Fenling's popularity was high. In fact, other than being beautiful and friendly, there was another important point. She was definitely a top player. Who would be willing to watch others being blocked in a newbie village or fighting with others at level 1 or 2? Of course, it was more interesting to watch the live broadcast of top players. Not only was Fenling's level quite high, but her team was also very strong. A team had 2 weapons. Judging from the current trading volume on the internet, even the teams of professional guilds might not have this configuration. Moreover, even if someone reached level 5, there was still a big gap between them and Lu Chen, who was level 6. Although level 5 was only one level away from level 6, the experience required was 3 times more. It required 10,000 experience. Moreover, it was useless if only one person in the team reached level 5. They still couldn't farm high-level jackalans. In short, it was not easy to go from level 5 to level 6. After getting the information from Fengling, Lu Chen felt a little pressured. Before exiting the live broadcast, Lu Chen thought about it and sent a small gift of 10 yuan. 10 pieces of chocolate, a total of 10 yuan. It wasn't that he was stingy, but it was mainly because he didn't have the habit of rewarding streamers. He rewarded 10 yuan because Fengling helped him say something during the live broadcast. This kind of small reward was naturally not something a streamer like Fengling would care about. However, the 10 yuan gift actually made a small splash on the screen. It was hard not to see it. Fengling was stunned when she saw the reward. What attracted her was not the amount of the reward, but the ID. Solipsistic. Solipsistic. It couldn't be that second-rate dealer, right? Lingling, why are you in a daze? If you don't leave now, the monsters will be gone. Her companion, Xiao Ming, pulled Fengling back into the game. Fengling agreed in a daze and followed with a heavy heart. Lu Chen also exited the official website at the same time and returned to the game. Someone is level 5. I have to work hard. Lu Chen panicked. Chapter 11. Under the pressure, Lu Chen was very serious. He would first farm 2-star monsters and then farm the rest. Killed a very sturdy gnoll, level 6. Obtained 70 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star evolution point. Killed a very agile gnoll, level 6. Obtained 70 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star evolution point. Ding! Obtained item, broken gnoll club, hehe, another 300. I'll take it. Lu Chen looked at the equipment and continued to farm. Previously, he did not dare to fight the level 6 gnolls, but after leveling up, he had the confidence to do so. Both sides had the same attack, but Lu Chen's attack speed was high and his health was high. He was not afraid at all. Killed a very agile gnoll, level 6. Obtained 70 aura points. Obtained 1 rank 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star evolution point. Not bad, I have 3 materials now. I hope the players will come later so that I can increase my agility and vitality. After dealing with the most troublesome opponent, the rest of the monsters were easy to farm. After leveling up, Lu Chen's attack had increased. Moreover, after increasing his innate talent, his critical strike chance had increased by a lot. His farming speed had increased by a lot. After 3 hours, Lu Chen had gathered 42-star evolution points. Should I level up agility or vitality first? Lu Chen thought for a bit and made a different choice. He would level up agility first. After making this decision, Lu Chen had thought it through carefully. He had enough health to farm here. He could use both vitality and health at the same time. Increasing vitality would not increase his efficiency. After leveling up agility, his movement speed and attack speed would increase, increasing his farming speed. After eating lunch, Lu Chen carefully went online. The players still haven't come. What's going on? Lu Chen felt that it was strange, maybe they just didn't come to my area. Since the players had not come, Lu Chen continued to farm. After leveling up agility, Lu Chen's efficiency had increased. After 2 hours and 45 minutes, Lu Chen had obtained 40 evolution points. I've finally gathered them all. Level up. Role-bound, Lu Chen, character, an extremely strong, extremely agile, extremely muscular Jackalon, rarity, 2-star perfection basic strength, agility, constitution increase by 100%, level, 6, level, 17833/20,000, body strength, 20, agility, 20, physique, 20, attack power, physical attack 36 to 39, defense. Physical defense 10, HP, 650, talent, inferior werewolf bloodline, rank, 2 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 14% chance to deal a double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment, 0 out of 80, 3rd grade fragment, evolution points, 0 out of 80, 3-star evolution points, monster reputation, 0, 2-star perfection. I have 650 HP now. Lu Chen nodded his head in satisfaction, I can still evolve. Damn, what attribute will the next star be? Every time he leveled up, Lu Chen's basic attributes would increase by a large margin. He was also looking forward to the next stars. Perhaps, he could even evolve from a weak Jackalon into a boss. Of course, this was only a maybe. No one knew what he would evolve into in the end. After leveling up, Lu Chen's name above his head was a bit scary. It was more than 2 meters long, damn. Can't this thing be hidden? Is there a need to be so high profile? Players could hide their ID, but he did not have this function. Whatever, I still have a bit more experience to reach level 7. Let's level up first. More than 2,000 experience was not difficult for Lu Chen, who enjoyed the wilderness alone. The only thing he was worried about was that the players had not appeared in this area yet. After an hour, Lu Chen successfully leveled up. After leveling up, his 3 attributes increased by 2 points, his basic attack increased by 2 points, and his basic health increased by 50 points, 40 to 43 attack and 740 HP, awesome. After leveling up, Lu Chen also needed to rest. After 7 hours of continuous leveling, he was a little tired. It's better not to go offline here. I don't want to be discovered by the players when I go online. Lu Chen was still worried that the players would come here. Let's go somewhere further away. The Jackalans in this area were already quite dense, but when Lu Chen continued to move toward the foothills, he found that the monsters behind were even denser. Not only were they dense, but their levels were also high, and there were even more special monsters. Damn, they're all level 7 or 8. The denser the monsters, the safer Lu Chen would be. Okay, I'll stay here. I'll sell my equipment and go to sleep. Lu Chen found a large rock on a high slope and sat down to organize his backpack. However, just as he sat down, he saw a big guy appear on the other side of the slope. The guy's face was ferocious, and it was even taller than the especially strong Jackalans next to it. It was estimated to be at least 2 meters tall. Its thick arms were covered with solid black hair. It bared its teeth and drooled, and its pair of blood-red eyes were constantly looking around. Even the club it carried on its shoulder was one size bigger than the other clubs. Beside it, there were 5 special XX special Jackalans. Each of them was level 7. Damn, level 8. Elite monster. Lu Chen's heart couldn't help but beat wildly. The guy had its name on top of its head. The Jackalon Commander, Quell Zachas. Damn, it's an elite monster with a name. I don't even have a name. This was the highest grade wild monster he had ever encountered. And its level was also extremely high, level 8. Damn, it has so many subordinates. 5 2-star monsters, a dozen 1-star monsters, and so many high-level monsters. If a normal player came here, a small team would die here. After seeing that guy, Lu Chen didn't even have the mood to organize his equipment. At this time, a crazy idea kept popping up in his mind. The drop rate of an elite monster was definitely much higher than that of a normal monster. It was almost guaranteed to drop equipment. But the equipment wasn't the main point. The main point was that this guy was very likely to drop 3-star materials. This guy's attributes must be even crazier, and its level is higher than mine. I definitely can't defeat it. The last trace of rationality told Lu Chen. This didn't fit his steady style. However, who wouldn't want to drop an elite monster when they saw one? What can I do? Think quickly. Lu Chen subconsciously checked his backpack. 4 bottles of healing potions. First, the quantity was definitely not enough. Second, the cooldown time couldn't keep up. What was left were 17 clubs, waiting to be thrown on the trading platform. But this time, Lu Chen's luck wasn't too good. 3 small top-grade items were actually all focused on agility. What was left was a pile of low-star leveling materials. There were more than 1,100 0-star materials, a total of more than 281 star materials, a total of 18 2-star materials, and a total of 12 3-star materials were all talent fragments. These were all synthesized from 2-star talent fragments. This isn't enough for me to level up, Lu Chen's brows furrowed. But at this time, he suddenly stared at the description on the 570 tier 0 talent fragments and was stunned. Sell, receive 57 monster reputation. Monster reputation. Lu Chen repeated thoughtfully. Chapter 12. A portion of these materials had already been synthesized by Lu Chen into high-grade materials. Now, there were only a few left. Lu Chen did not sell them. Perhaps when he rose in stars in the future, he would be able to use them. However, right now, he planned to take a look at the reputation shop. He did not want to put all his eggs in one basket, so he first exchanged for some materials. After all, the exchange rate was too low. He felt that he had lost out by selling just one. He exchanged for 300 rank 0 talent fragments, 300 evolution points, and a total of 60 reputation points. Open the reputation shop. In the reputation shop, there were a few items that could be purchased. A rank 1 talent fragment actually costs 10 reputation points. As expected, the reputation shop was still a scam shop. Open more equipment slots. Hiss, there is actually such a thing. Lu Chen only had one slot for a weapon. As a Knoll, he was already thankful to have an equipment slot. Originally, Lu Chen thought that he could only have one weapon. He did not expect that there would be such a good item in the reputation shop. The second slot required 50 reputation points, which was still acceptable. I'll open it when I have equipment. Otherwise, I don't know which slot to open. Lu Chen skipped over this option. Core recruitment order, individual, unique. The next option immediately attracted Lu Chen's attention. Spend 10 reputation points to purchase an core recruitment order, individual, unique. You can recruit a creature. After recruitment, the creature's level and talent cannot exceed the recruiter's. Its quality must be lower than the recruiter's. After recruitment, the original equipment will be reset to 0. The recruited creature will disappear after death. It will not drop experience, equipment, or items. However, the core recruitment order will be returned. Recruitment method: after recruitment begins, both sides will enter a force submission state. The effect is the same as a duel. During this process, no potions can be used. If the recruited target is attacked, the recruitment will automatically fail. After defeating the opponent will retain 1 HP and will enter a can be recruited state. Recruitment has a certain chance of failure. After failure, the target will die. It will not drop experience, equipment, or items. The core recruitment order will be returned. The creature's species determines the success rate of recruitment. After successful recruitment, the recruited target will be able to unlock part of the upgrade path. The recruiter can use reputation, talent shards, and quality points to upgrade the target's corresponding attributes. Lu Chen carefully studied the detailed explanation of the army recruitment order, individual soldier, word by word. In theory, as long as he had the recruitment order, he could recruit any monster. However, after he succeeded, the monster's abilities would be lower than Lu Chen's. But in reality, it wasn't that simple. In order to recruit this creature, one had to use force to subdue it. In other words, it was a one-on-one duel, and no drugs were allowed. Therefore, if Lu Chen wanted to recruit a creature, he had to be stronger than the other party. This also put an end to Lu Chen's schemes to recruit a particularly strong subordinate. The item is unique, which means that I can only have one. However, if I only have one, I definitely won't be able to defeat that elite. Lu Chen frowned. A 1-star grade would increase his stats by 50%, a 2-star grade would increase his stats by 100%, and a 3-star grade would increase his stats by at least 150%, or even 200%. Based on these stats, Quinn Zaka's stats would be rather terrifying. 2 is not enough. It's best if I can get 3 subordinates. Lu Chen calculated. After staring at the army recruitment order for a few seconds, Lu Chen suddenly had an epiphany. This item was called an army recruitment order. Could a subordinate be called an army? He could definitely recruit more subordinates in the future. However, there was only one army recruitment order in the shop, so the problem was most likely that this item was unique. This also meant that he couldn't buy a large number of tokens. Under such circumstances, how could he recruit more subordinates? There seemed to be only one answer. The army recruitment order could be upgraded. So, I have to buy this token before it's possible to continue upgrading the token. Lu Chen gradually understood. 10 reputation points was not expensive. Regardless of whether Lu Chen's guess was correct or not, it was worth a try. Purchase army recruitment order, individual, unique. A token appeared in Lu Chen's hands. It's this thing. Lu Chen looked at the rectangular wooden token in his hands. The word army was written on the front, and the word token was written on the back. Lu Chen could not be bothered to continue admiring the exquisite craftsmanship of the token. He immediately opened his personal attribute panel. Behind the reputation points, there were indeed 2 more lines of words. Army recruitment order, individual 50/500, reputation. Lu Chen's expression was very interesting. At first, when he saw that the army recruitment order could be upgraded, he was ecstatic. However, when he saw the reputation points required to upgrade, his smiling face instantly turned cold. Damn, buying a token only costs 10 reputation points, and upgrading it costs 500? Why don't you go rob a bank? Although he complained, Lu Chen could not reason with the shop. Maybe the 10 reputation points are just for me to activate the army. However, if I really want to upgrade it, I will need a lot of reputation points. Lu Chen helped the shop find a reasonable reason. Now, Lu Chen could only sit there and look at his materials one by one. 0-star materials could only be exchanged for 1 reputation points. There were a total of 540 materials left, which could be exchanged for 54 reputation points. There were 284 1-star materials, which could be exchanged for 1 reputation point, which could be exchanged for 284 reputation points. 2-star materials could be exchanged for 10 reputation points. There were a total of 18 materials, which could be exchanged for 180 reputation points. 3-star materials were the most valuable, which could be exchanged for 100 reputation points. There were 12 of them. Quality points were more than talent fragments. All 12 of Lu Chen's 3-star materials were talent fragments. Selling all the 0-star materials. The 1-star quality points are still useful, so I'll keep them for now. I can only sell talent fragments. I'll sell all the 2-star materials. As for the 3-star materials, my heart aches. I'll only sell one. After the sale was successful, Lu Chen received 476 reputation points. Together with the 110 reputation points he had left, it was enough to upgrade the token. Upgrade token. Army Recruitment Order, Yin and Yang 36/1000, reputation, fuck. Lu Chen had mixed feelings. It was a good thing to be able to upgrade it again, but the cost of reputation points was too terrifying. If he wanted to upgrade it, he would have to sell all the 3-star materials. Fuck, it's already like this. Lu Chen was conflicted. At this time, if he couldn't defeat Zachas even with the help of his 2 subordinates, then all the reputation points he had spent before would be meaningless. Ah! It's painful. Lu Chen raised his head and looked at Zachas in the distance. That guy was so conspicuous and arrogant. The purple name above his head seemed to be saying, "Come, I'll drop equipment. I'll drop a lot. I can sell them for a lot of money." He was obviously a walking RMB, constantly tempting Lu Chen. Fuck, upgrade. As long as I can defeat this guy, I can directly farm him for 3-star materials in the future. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and said, "I'll sell 10 3rd-grade talent fragments." With 1,000 reputation points in hand, Lu Chen upgraded the token again. Army Recruitment Order, Yin and Yang 36/000, reputation. This time, Lu Chen couldn't upgrade it even if he wanted to. He had already gone bankrupt. 3 it is. It should be enough. Lu Chen stood up. Now that the token had been upgraded, the next step was to recruit subordinates. I must find 3 capable subordinates. Lu Chen said unwillingly. Chapter 13. In order to maximize his gains, the best way was to find a level 7 special monster. Fortunately, there were a lot of special monsters below that met the requirements. Lu Chen came before a particularly muscular gnoll and hesitated. How do I use this thing? Should I show it? As he spoke, Lu Chen tried to raise the token. At that moment, the gnoll, which had never taken the initiative to attack Lu Chen, pounced on Lu Chen. Coming. Lu Chen was not afraid of it. The two entered a 1v1 combat phase. Lu Chen was very familiar with this phase. After all, he had fought his opponents one-on-one all the way to leveling up. It didn't take much effort for Lu Chen to defeat a particularly strong jackalen. However, the gnoll did not die. Instead, it was left with 1 HP. How is it? Now you know who's the boss. Do you want to submit to me? Lu Chen said the lines he did not have and looked at the gnoll nervously. After all, there was a chance of failure. If it really failed, Lu Chen would have fought for nothing. Congratulations, the particularly muscular gnoll is willing to accept your recruitment. It's done. Lu Chen was pleasantly surprised. But then again, gnolls should be the lowest level wild monsters. If I still don't succeed, then I'll be too unlucky. After successfully recruiting his first subordinate, Lu Chen continued to look for his next target. An especially muscular gnoll. Lu Chen did not hesitate to take out the token. After using force to subdue it, it was also a success on the first try. The third one. After Lu Chen failed once, he successfully subdued an especially muscular gnoll. At this point, Lu Chen had completed the recruitment of 3 subordinates. Bringing these three clumsy fellows back to the breakthrough point, Lu Chen began to evolve and upgrade them. Fortunately, I had the foresight to leave behind a 1-star quality fragment. Lu Chen upgraded all of them to 1-star quality. For example, the extremely muscular gnolls were upgraded to strong, agile, and extremely muscular gnolls. Each one cost 40 evolution points for a total of 120 points. Lu Chen's heart ached. Logically speaking, even if the system required his subordinates to be of a lower grade than Lu Chen should still be able to upgrade his grade to 2 special XX prefixes. This was the most ideal situation. Unfortunately, Lu Chen was almost bankrupt now, so he could only make do. In order to be absolutely safe, Lu Chen even gave each of them a wooden club. Fuck, not only did you spend all my reputation points, you even want me to pay 900 yuan. The three of you better not die. Otherwise, you'll really suffer a double loss. After everything was prepared, Lu Chen waited for himself and the gnolls to recover to full health and stamina. He took a deep breath and said, "Little ones, prepare to work." An extremely strong, agile, and extremely muscular gnoll brought 2 other extremely strong, agile, and extremely muscular gnolls and 1 extremely strong, agile, and extremely muscular gnoll to the front of the gnoll commander, Qin Zaches. Without mentioning anything else, the name of Lu Chen's team was really long. Just by looking at the ID, it felt like there was at least an entire group of people there. Standing in front of Zaches, Lu Chen realized that this elite was really tall. The 4 of them were around 1.8 meters tall, but in front of this guy, they felt like they were looking up at Yao Ming. "Brother, for you, I went bankrupt. You better drop some good stuff." Lu Chen muttered. "Ertzi, kill it for me." Lu Chen shouted in a low voice and gave his little brother a nickname, Ertzi. With a bang, Ertzi did not hesitate and smashed the commander with his club. "Ertzi, Ertzi, do it." Lu Chen also made his move. The 3 Jackalan's clubs smashed down on Zaka's head. A series of numbers floated out. -18-172325. At this time, after Zacha's HP dropped, Lu Chen also saw that this guy's HP was 1190. It was terrifying. The 2-meter-tall Zachas did not hesitate to counterattack and smashed the club on Ertzi's head. -55. Fuck. What kind of monster attack is this? Lu Chen was shocked. Ertzi was especially muscular. Its specialty was its long HP and not outstanding strength, but it still had 8 points of physical defense. In other words, Zacha's physical attack was above 60. Ertzi's 740 HP also dropped by a small amount in an instant. However, Lu Chen did not panic. They were 4 against 1. Even if Zacha's attributes were crazy, at this point, he still could not beat them. Just as Lu Chen was feeling proud, Zacha's smashed the club over, and -104 floated above Ertzi's head, double critical hit. Ertzi's HP instantly dropped by a large amount. Fuck, the critical hit is so high. Lu Chen did not dare to take any chances and hurriedly focused. Ertzi, stop attacking. Ertzi, take over. Ertzi, stop attacking. Ertzi, take over. I'll pull the aggro. You guys go all out. Although Lu Chen was a wild monster, ever since he had a little brother, he finally got to enjoy commanding. After a series of attacks, with a bang, Lu Chen's club took out 24 HP, Zacha's huge body finally fell. At this time, Lu Chen and the others' HP were all yellow. After a rough calculation, Zacha's had taken out 1200 of their HP. This was a 1v4. Too fierce. Lu Chen shook his head and let out a sigh of relief. Killed Gnoll Commander Quell Zacha's, level 8 elite. Captured 360 aura points. Obtained 3 rank 3 talent fragment. Obtained 3 3-star evolution points. Fuck, I actually got 3 materials each. Lu Chen was surprised. It seems that those with names were more powerful. Their fragments were twice as much. However, Lu Chen was more concerned about the system prompt. Equipment. That was the motivation for him to go bankrupt. Ding. Lu Chen's heart tightened. It's here. Obtained, leather shoulder guard, level 5 white, shoulder guard. Or white. Obtained, worn out wolf fur vest, level 1 gray, vest. This was also the first equipment that appeared. Obtained, stone crushing club, level 5 green. Seeing the last piece of equipment, this time, Lu Chen was a little uneasy. The system clearly indicated that this was a green-grade equipment. Zhoutian's official website had announced the first 3 grades of equipment. Gray was defective, white was low, and green was medium. Before, when the white equipment appeared, Lu Chen was excited. It must be known that the only equipment in the entire server was the Gray Knoll Club. Even if it was a small piece of equipment, it would still be gray. Not only was the leather shoulder guard a new equipment, it was also the first white equipment in the entire server. In the end, another green equipment appeared. Lu Chen believed that even if he did not look at the attributes, just the color of the equipment was enough to shake the entire server. Lu Chen hastily looked at the broken stone's attributes. Stone crushing club, green medium, Zacha's weapon. It is extremely sturdy. It is said that it can easily crush rocks. Level 5, attack, 9 to 15, strength plus 6, agility plus 8, physique plus 6, fuck. Lu Chen was a bit depressed. He was a person who played the game for money, yet he saw this equipment. He actually was not willing to sell it. Dash. Chapter 14. Broken Stone stats were too overpowered. It had super high attack, and its stats were inhumanly rich. Normal players only had 12 points when they were at level 8, but Broken Stone stats increased by 6, 8, 6, which was more than half. After thinking about it, Lu Chen decided to use it for himself. The stats of the level 5 shoulder pads were average, with 8 points of defense and 110 points of health. After all, the vest was level 1. Although it was the main armor, it only had 4 points of defense. For low-level players, it was not bad. After putting away the equipment, Lu Chen did not want to go offline. I can't farm monsters anymore, but I want to see how often Zacha's respawns. 2, 3, 4, let's go to the hillside and rest. Lu Chen brought his 3 followers back to the hillside to rest. The hillside had the best line of sight. If players came, they would be able to spot them immediately. Strange, I heard in the morning that there were players at level 5. It's been a day, but I still haven't seen a single player. According to Lu Chen's understanding, there should at least be players at level 6. Once they reached level 6, they would be able to run to him. Waiting for monsters to respawn was boring. Lu Chen did not want to farm monsters, so he decided to go to the official live broadcast platform to see what was going on. Just as Lu Chen was about to open the official website, he suddenly saw the 3 guys standing beside him, 2, 3, 4. Should I let them go and farm monsters? Lu Chen thought about it. In the cooperation just now, 2, 3, 4, and 4 actually performed well. When Lu Chen told them to attack, they attacked. When he told them to stop, they stopped. There was also another detail. When 2 could not hold on, Lu Chen told it to stop attacking. It stopped for a moment, and after 3 pulled the aggro, Lu Chen did not tell it to attack, but it actually knew to continue attacking. Lu Chen deduced that these guys had a certain level of fighting skills. They even had simple independent judgment. 2, 3, 4, and 4 were very strong. Unless they encountered Zacha's, there was no danger here. I spent a lot of money to recruit subordinates. I can't just kill Zacha's. The more Lu Chen thought about it, the more convinced he was. He then said to his subordinates, "The three of you, go and farm in the surrounding area. Target. Level 7 or 8 jackalans. Kill them one by one. You guys grind first. Don't go too far. Remember to pick up the equipment that you drop. Pay attention to the damage distribution. Rest and recover when your HP is below 40%. I'll just stay here. If Sokka's respawns, come and tell me. Don't fight on your own. Go." 2, 3, 4 and 4 stupidly turned around and left. Lu Chen was still a little worried and followed behind them. 2, 3, 4 quickly chose a level 7 knoll. The three of them went up and attacked it, beating it to death. Lu Chen immediately received the news. Killed knoll, level 7. Captured 65 aura points. Obtained 1 grade 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 evolution point. Yo, I can directly gain experience and materials. After the three of them finished off one of the gnolls, they immediately started attacking the level 8 gnolls beside them, beating them to death again. Previously, it was 2 who acted as the meat shield. This time, it was 3 who acted as the meat shield. The three of them cooperated quite well. Their aggro control was very stable. Killed gnoll, level 8. Captured 80 aura points. Obtained 1 grade 1 talent fragment. Obtained 1 grade 1 evolution point. Killed gnoll, level 7. Captured 65 aura points. Obtained 1 grade 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 grade 0 evolution point. Killed gnoll, level 8. Captured 90 aura points. Obtained 1 grade 2 talent fragment. Obtained 1 grade 2 evolution point. After killing a few more gnolls, 2, 3, 4's HP was almost reduced to 40%. The three of them stopped and waited for their HP and stamina to recover. These three idiots are not stupid. They did exactly as I said. After seeing 2, 3, 4's performance, Lu Chen was finally relieved and let them farm on their own. Their efficiency is even higher than me fighting alone. Leveling up is too good. Lu Chen leaned against a tree and leisurely opened the official website. Fengling was still broadcasting. The broadcast time was more than 13 hours. It seemed that she had worked hard for another day. She was currently fighting level 5 gnolls with her teammates. Lu Chen looked at their levels. 4 of them were level 4, and 1 was level 5. Damn, we only leveled up once in a day. The team successfully killed a level 5 gnoll and received 75 EXP. Everyone received 15 EXP, Lu Chen calculated in his heart. A level 5 gnoll normally gave 50 EXP. A team of 5 would give 25 EXP. However, after dividing the EXP among 5 people, each person would only get 15 EXP, leveling up from level 4 to level 5 required 3000 EXP. In other words, they had to kill 200 gnolls. Damn, this is too much. Leveling up alone is still the best. Lu Chen shook his head and said. However, Lu Chen quickly realized how naive his thoughts were. Not to mention that they couldn't beat a level 5 gnoll when they were level 4. Even if they could, looking at the crowd around them. One person. No matter how professional they were, they definitely wouldn't be able to steal the kill. Great, we got another one. I was so angry just now. Another team stole 2 in a row. Fengling was excited. I can level up after 7 more. I can reach level 5 by today. As a professional streamer, Fengling didn't forget to impart her experience in addition to her excitement. Did everyone see what our team did just now? They had to calculate their HP accurately, listen to the command, and launch the final blow at the same time. Of course, the other teams probably did the same, so they might not be able to get the last hit. However, the probability of this is much higher than just fighting randomly. It's basically impossible for one person to steal from more than 10 people. Moreover, they are organized. When you play Jiutian, it's best to play with friends. If you really don't have any friends, you should find a fixed team. Just like us streamers, we have been in a team since we were level 1. Now, our teamwork is very good. Oh, you asked Lele why she's level 5. She's too lucky. When the game just started, she found a good leveling spot and stole a lot of monsters. That's why she has more experience than us. We've all agreed that everyone will choose different classes at level 10. That way, everyone can see more classes. Me? I'm actually very conflicted. I want to play all 9 classes. I heard that pharmacists can change classes to poison masters. Spiritualists are super fun. They can tame beasts, ghosts, and spirits. Pugilists have close combat and long-range shooters. There are also monks, talisman masters, sword spirit cultivators, prophets, puppeteers, and explosives masters. The development of each of the 9 classes is unknown. Now, no one can say for sure which class is the strongest. I really want to play it. Tianqing 2. Why can't one person create more than one account? The quantum helmet can't be played by others. Sob, I can only play one class. In front of the video, Lu Chen seemed to have nothing to live for. Jiutian had 9 classes. In the future, if he wanted to kill players to earn reputation, he would have many opponents. Chapter 15. 9 Heavens, 9 Tribulations, 9 Realms, 9 Lives. The catastrophe is imminent, the sword is in hand. Are you ready? The first realm of the 9 Heavens realms, mortal realms, will open at 10 a.m. on April 1st. Jiutian's official website did a good job. They made it sound like it was real. It was no wonder. After all, Tianqing's products could scare people to death. The incomparable quality of the game itself was the best proof of that. Lu Chen shook his head. The advertisement was good, but it had nothing to do with him. 9 lives? What did it have to do with him? He was a Jack Allen. Forget it. It was just a game. He was here to earn money, not to save the world. Win Chim's fighting was not interesting at all. It was just a level 5 monster, but she made it harder than killing Zaka's. However, Lu Chen now knew why the players did not appear at his training spot. It was too difficult for them to level up. In the game, Lu Chen's experience was still automatically jumping, which meant that everything was normal. He just did not know if the 3 guys had gotten any equipment. He would wait for Zaka's to respawn before looking at it together. With nothing to do, Lu Chen thought of the 9 major professions that Win Chi mentioned. He went to the official website to check. Open the professions introduction. Even if Lu Chen could not change professions, he wanted to see what human players would become in the future. As a wild monster, he had to keep an eye on the players' movements. 9 major professions, 27 branches, and countless combinations to help you change your fate. Players can enter the corresponding main city after level 10. Currently, the 3 newbie villages share one main city. In the main city, players can practice their mental cultivation and activate the elixir. At the same time, they can activate the 4th basic attribute, spiritual power. Spiritual power is the foundation of using supernatural powers to increase the level of professions. We have used an unprecedented method to increase the level of spiritual power, mainly through online cultivation, killing wild monsters, and using special elixirs as support. Lu Chen looked at the description expressionlessly. After all, it would not be strange if Tianqing came up with something. After activating the elixir, players can choose the professions they are most interested in from the following 9 professions. 9 professions: apothecary, spirit controller, martial artist, monk, talisman array master, sword spirit cultivator, prophet, puppet master, explosives master. At the same time, a level 10 main city will also provide some life skills to learn. What everyone is most concerned about is that the establishment of in-game guilds will also be opened in level 10 main cities. Fuck, if that's the case, level 10 is where the fun begins in Zhejiang. It's no wonder the players are still trying their best to level up even though they're being tortured like dogs. Just imagine, if one became a sword spirit cultivator and could fly on a sword, coupled with the superb gaming experience of Zhejiang, it was basically equivalent to flying in the sky. Who wouldn't want to experience such a feeling? A spirit controller riding a dragon or phoenix. TSK, TSK, TSK. Just the thought of it made him excited. The other classes should have something to be excited about as well. In addition, the so-called guilds didn't actually exist. They were all offline guilds and hadn't formed a real organization in the game. At level 10 main cities, the game's guild function would be online. What's more, Tianxing was very sinister. He would combine the 3 newbie villages into one main city. Needless to say, it would definitely be exciting. On the official website, there was another section that attracted Lu Chen's attention. Joining guilds, no particular order. Lu Chen immediately paid attention to these guilds. The list was very long, more than 100 pages. He didn't know how many registered guilds there were. Some of the top guilds in the country were listed. Leiting, World Guild, Ares, Burying Love, RTS, ESD, TT, and so on had all joined Zhejiang. Friendship, Dragon Ascension, Tingda, Red Sun, and so on were all familiar names. They were quite strong. In addition, Lu Chen also noticed some guilds with strange names. Jiang Tian Group, ABA Group, Antai Insurance, Yanhuang Bank. Fuck, these big companies are joining as well. That's a little scary. The scariest ones weren't these companies that had nothing to do with the game. The guilds under them were the scariest. Southern Army Advance Unit 2-inch, Imperial Capital Special Forces Unit 1, Dawn District Special Police Unit 3, Internet Police Unit 4. Fuck, is this for real? The official military organizations are joining the game. Lu Chen was shocked. These guilds hadn't existed on the first day of the game. Speaking of which, I've heard that the military used simulation games to train their troops. Based on the quality of Zhejiang games, could they be training in the game this time? He really didn't know until he saw it. Zhejiang had only been open for 2 days, and so many incredible organizations had appeared. Lu Chen even went to the foreign servers to take a look. He realized that the situation overseas was even more exaggerated. The government and the military had joined the game on the first day. Jiu Tian, this game, seemed to be becoming more and more inconceivable. China Northern Military Region, 4th Front Army, Headquarters. Sir, we have selected 500 of the best soldiers, a straight officer said solemnly. A white-haired old man in a military uniform nodded. Very good. The officer had a strange expression. The chief noticed it immediately and smiled. Little Li, what do you want to say? Sir, are we really going to join Zhejiang? What I mean is, we're a regular army. Isn't it a little interesting to team up and play online games? The old man wasn't angry. Instead, he smiled warmly. Little Li, if you still think Zhejiang is an ordinary online game, it only means that you still need to improve your observation skills. Sir, the old man stood up calmly and patted Little Li on the shoulder. There are some things I can't tell you now, but you can use your brain. Why are the United States and other countries joining the game? Do they want to play the game too? I can understand why they want to play the game. After all, Zhejiang is different from other games. However, if soldiers want to play the game, they can do so during their rest time. Since they're joining the game under the name of the country, it's not that simple. Li Muhua was deep in thought as he savored the chief's words. Little Li, remember, Jiutian is no longer just an online game. It will change the fate of mankind. Therefore, the higher-ups have ordered us not to be absent from this revolution. Li Muhua thought for a moment and nodded. Sir, I think I understand. Then, is our team going to seize control of a level 10 main city? The chief squinted his eyes and his eyes shone with wisdom. No. At this stage, what we need to do is to keep a low profile. A true powerhouse will never appear at the beginning. Li Muhua nodded. Yes, I understand. Also, to the outside world, we have to show that we're using Jiutian to train our team. Try to give the outside world the impression that we're training for leisure. Yes, sir. But little Li, that's our image to the outside world, but our own strength must be strong enough. We joined the game late, so let everyone work harder. Don't fall behind in terms of levels and equipment. Sir, it's not a problem to catch up in levels. Everyone isn't afraid of hardships and tiredness. But equipment. I followed the Jiutian forums. The drop rate of equipment is very low. Basically, we can only obtain it by buying it. However, the price of equipment isn't cheap, the chief smiled. Go ahead and buy equipment that's within the normal price range. We have a special fund. Of course, I believe that the lads will make the investment proportional to the output. Please rest assured, sir. We'll definitely complete the mission. Chapter 16. Lu Chen looked at the official website and fell asleep until he realized that someone was poking him. Lu Chen opened his eyes in a daze and realized that he had fallen asleep. He had 2 pages open. Win Chim had gone offline and the official website was still on the guild list. What time is this? Lu Chen closed the webpage and focused on the game. The time in the game was synchronized with reality, but it was already daytime. The game time showed that it was 7:30 in the morning. Damn, I slept the whole night. Lu Chen exclaimed. It seemed that he was too tired from leveling up yesterday and slept until dawn. The ones poking him were 2, 3, 4, and 3. 3 gnolls surrounded Lu Chen and poked him with their claws from time to time. Stop poking, I'm awake. Lu Chen frowned. Why did you only wake me up now? Didn't I tell you to watch Saska? Lu Chen looked down and saw a huge gnoll walking around valiantly at the bottom of the hill. After such a long time, Zaska must have respawned. 2, 3, 4, and 4 finally stopped, but they looked a little aggrieved. Lu Chen thought about it. Maybe they called him and he didn't wake up. He checked his system information. 7 o'clock, 01, your subordinates are trying to wake you up. 7 o'clock, 02, your subordinates are trying to wake you up. 7 o'clock, 03, your subordinates are trying to wake you up. It respawns at 7 in the morning. 2, 3, 4, and 4 nodded at the same time. No way, I killed it at 11 last night and it takes 8 hours to respawn. That's too long. However, since it had respawned, Lu Chen naturally wouldn't let go of this opportunity. He stretched. He didn't expect to sleep in the game for the whole night. Fortunately, he was refreshed. Okay, let me put on my equipment and kill Zaska first, then I'll wash up. Lu Chen spent 150 reputation points to buy 2 equipment slots. He had to buy them sooner or later, so Lu Chen didn't feel bad about it. He bought shoulder pads and a vest on the ship and replaced his gnoll club with gravel. He opened his personal panel. Lu Chen was dumbfounded by what he saw. Rollbound, Lu Chen, character, an extremely strong, extremely agile, extremely muscular Jackallen, rarity, 2-star perfection basic strength, agility, constitution increase by 100%, level, 8, upgrade progress, 2x 1/50,000, body strength, 30, 24 plus 6, agility, 32, 24 plus 8, constitution, 30, 24 plus 6, attack. Physical attack 53 to 59, defense, physical defense 27, 12 plus 15, HP, 1060, 830 plus 230, talent, inferior werewolf bloodline, rank, 2 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 14%. Chance to deal a double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment, 0 out of 80, 3rd grade fragment, evolution points, 0 out of 80, 3-star evolution points, monster reputation, 38, army recruitment order, 3 yuan 38 out of 2000, when did I reach level 8? No, it's almost level 9. Lu Chen exclaimed in shock. Could it be, you guys? Lu Chen looked at the 3 jackalans beside him. He slept for 8 hours. Without Lu Chen's instructions, he didn't stop for 2, 3, 4, and so on. He refreshed for 8 hours. They did not know how to feel tired. They would rest when their HP reached 40%. After resting, they would continue farming. Just like that, they gained 56,000 EXP in one night. On average, they could farm 7,000 EXP in an hour. Their efficiency was even higher than Lu Chen's. Damn! You guys are too strong. Lu Chen looked at the 3 jackalans excitedly. Although they were a little silly, Lu Chen felt that they were too cute. Through and through, they were merciless farming machines. Now, Lu Chen's attributes were much stronger than when he was level 7. Leveling up was one thing, but the 3 pieces of equipment also gave him considerable attributes. Ha, now Zatches is no longer a threat. Lu Chen was filled with confidence. 2, 3, 4, let's go. This time, Lu Chen directly tanked first and let 2, 3, 4 attack with all their might. When his HP reached 400, he changed to 2, 3, and finally 4. Killed Jackalan's commander Quell Zatches, level 8 elite. Obtained 360 aura points. Obtained 3rd grade talent fragment 3. Obtained 3 stars evolution points. Another 6 3 stars materials. Ding! The exciting moment had arrived. Lu Chen focused his breath and muttered in his heart. Broken stone, broken stone, broken stone. Obtained leather shoulder guard, level 5 white, obtained worn Jackalan's club, level 1 gray, obtained broken stone club, level 5 green, I dropped it. I'm rich. Lu Chen stared at the club. When he saw the green words, he immediately became spirited. After killing Zatches, Lu Chen excitedly brought 2, 3, 4, and 4 back to the slope. He wanted to quickly sell the equipment to prevent them from depreciating, 16 clubs, 1 shoulder guard, and 1 broken stone. Lu Chen was counting the spoils of war when he suddenly thought of something. He looked at 3 idiots and asked, right, did you guys not get any equipment? 3 idiots did not say anything. Lu Chen could only open their backpacks himself. When he saw their backpacks, Lu Chen was shocked. In the morning, Lu Chen had already been shocked several times. His heart was not good, so he could not take it. Number 2 had 6 clubs, number 3 had 7, and number 4 had 7. A total of 20. Fuck, you guys. You guys are too ruthless. In 8 hours, he had earned 56,000 experience, killed about 700 monsters, and obtained 20 equipment. Of course, the reason why the drop rate was so good was mainly because there were more special monsters here. After a trip, there were about 20 special monsters, which pulled the drop rate up. Lu Chen realized that he could not escape the most terrible law. When he first recruited these 3 guys, he was heartbroken. However, after a night, he only wanted to shout out 2 words. Smells good. With 20 more clubs, Lu Chen's workload had doubled. He first checked the 20 clubs, put 3 of them together with his original 3, and then logged on to the official website. Lu Chen first went to the trading platform to take a look. There were still a few ridiculously expensive jackalans on it. He guessed that the seller was fishing. Maybe some rich guy could not take it and bought it. From the transaction records, the price of the clubs had dropped slightly. Generally, the price was around 280. At least this price could be quickly reduced, 33 clubs, all 280. The normal clubs have been reduced in price. These small quality clubs are not as valuable as before. Let's put them up for auction. The one with 2 strength, 1 agility, and 1 constitution can be sold for 1,200 seconds. As for the others, there should be people who will buy them for 700 or 800. This one is the worst, it's all agility. Damn, brother, you've really successfully avoided all the attributes that can be sold for 450 seconds. The attributes are too weak, just add a little more attack. Level 5 shoulder pads, 8 defense, 110 health. The attributes are wrong, and it's a white equipment. Even if it's armor, the price can't be low. Let's put it in the auction. Starting at 700, 1500. After dealing with these pieces of equipment, there was only one left. Gravel. How much is this? Lu Chen was a bit embarrassed. Chapter 17. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep, the emails kept ringing. It could only be said that Lu Chen had changed. Lu Chen used to like this sound a lot. A beep probably meant that he had made a fortune, but now he was a little annoyed. He still had big things to do. Close the email notification. And you 3, why are you standing there like idiots? Go back to farming. The email notification stopped, and the 3 idiots went back to work. Lu Chen finally got a moment of peace. Gravel's attributes were too overbearing, and the key point was that the top players had already reached level 5. After using the Knoll Club for 2 days, they were eager to change their weapon. However, judging from Lu Chen's farming, only Quail Zachas dropped other equipment. The other Knolls only dropped level 1 clubs. Lu Chen was very sure that, at present, aside from him, no one else could kill this elite monster. Players were not Lu Chen. They would attract the aggro of other monsters. They would be wiped out by the Knolls around them before they could even get close. Lu Chen really didn't know how much such equipment would cost. Let's go to the forum and ask. The estimate given by someone last time was actually quite accurate. Entering the forum, the topics were a little unexpected. Almost all the posts here were discussing one thing. Damn, someone sold a piece of white equipment. Can you believe it? Excuse me, where did you see the white equipment? Don't bother asking about white equipment. It was instantly killed. But I took a screenshot in time. If you want to see it, come in and see. Sold the shoulder pads. Lu Chen started the main topic. The OP posted a picture of the leather shoulder pads. Leather shoulder pads, white, low quality, made of selected Knoll skin, meticulously made with the hands of a skilled tailor, durable armor. Level 5, defense 8, health points plus 110. It was also accompanied by the transaction record of the auction house. The leather shoulder pads, white, consigned by player Solipsistic, was auctioned at 724.33. The equipment was instantly bought by Luo Shuei to increase the credibility of the picture. The comments below suddenly exploded. Oh my god, it's really a waste of time. Where did this come from? His attributes are too strong. 8 defense, 110 HP. As expected of a level 5 equipment. I really want it. Fuck, I didn't see it. It's such a loss. Selling it for 1500. I can pay 2000. Is it Lone Tyrant who did it again? Damn, where did this guy come from? As soon as Solipsistic was mentioned, the discussion in the comments section went off topic. Someone posted a picture, which instantly made people forget about the leather shoulder pads. This was a transaction record from the trading zone. There were dozens of transactions on it, and all of them were sold by Solipsistic. The caption below the picture read, 33 Jackallen clubs. I'm going crazy. This guy is a monster. OP, what a good map. 33 wooden clubs. Do you think anyone would believe that? Previous poster, this picture is real. I just saw it in the trading area. I was so scared that I peed my pants. Oh my god, it's hard to find a single mallet in the entire world. This guy is already doing wholesale. What the hell? There's something even scarier. Look at the auction area. That guy even sold 6 of the best ones. I'm going to vomit blood. Is this guy the young master of some corporation? Does the whole company have tens of thousands of people playing for him? Lu Chen frowned. What do you mean by tens of thousands of people helping me play? These equipment were all obtained by this brother. Of course, most of them were obtained by 3 idiots. In fact, when they had the ability to farm special monsters, the mallets wouldn't be that hard to drop. Seeing the players making wild guesses, Lu Chen could only shake his head helplessly. It was better to get down to business. As the limelight was tight, Lu Chen chose to post anonymously. I want to ask, if there was a level 5 weapon with 9 to 15 attack, 6 strength, 8 agility, and 6 defense, how much would it be worth? Unexpectedly, Lu Chen's post sank. It was all about the leather shoulder pads. Lu Chen could only support it himself. I support it. I support it again. Manually support it. His hard work was finally rewarded. Someone left a message. OP, this kind of question is really meaningless. Save your energy. Then someone else came in. Is there such equipment? If you really want to know, I can give you a reference. Level 5 shoulder pads, 8 defense, 110 HP, 1500 HP in an instant. Even if you open it at 5000 HP, people will still want it. 5000 HP is too exaggerated. Now many people are level 5. They can farm for it themselves. You can farm for it yourself, but do you know where to farm for it? That level 5 shoulder pads, has anyone gotten it before? Even if this equipment exists, OP, I'm sure you won't be able to get it. So, stop dreaming. OP is just trying to make your presence known. Seeing that the shoulder pads post is so popular, you made up such an equipment to attract attention. Let me tell you, Solipsistic posted a similar post a long time ago. At that time, he asked about the price of a small top-grade wooden club. In the end, he turned around and put it up for auction. OP, are you trying to say that you are Solipsistic? Solipsistic. He has tens of thousands of people helping him level up. Does he care about this little bit of money? Lu Chen almost collapsed. Here we go again. Tens of thousands of people helping him level up. A rich second generation of a family business. Damn, how come the rumors are getting more and more real? Lu Chen waited for a long time, only to be met with a group of taunts. He was also very annoyed. There was not a single valuable reference. Just as Lu Chen was about to close the forum, he received a private message. You are Solipsistic. Lu Chen replied in a bad mood, no. No, you are. I tracked it from your account. Even if you posted anonymously, after I tracked it, it pointed to this post. Lu Chen was stunned. Account tracking? Yes. My in-game name is Winchim. I am a live streamer on the official platform. You tipped me 10 yuan before. Lu Chen frowned. There was such a function. If he had known, he would not have tipped. Sorry, you got the wrong person. I still have something to do. I'm going offline. Lu Chen closed the chat without hesitation. Gravel was still waiting for him to make a move. Winchim was known as the #1 goddess in the Jiutian server. Speaking of which, there were hundreds of millions of people in the server now. To be able to have such a title, this woman's looks were very good. Lu Chen did not think much of it. Winchim's advantage was that many people were watching live streams, so she could be seen. Many beautiful women who did not do live streams might be prettier than her. Could a live stream be trusted? If you did, you would lose. Besides, whether she was beautiful or not had nothing to do with Lu Chen. Lu Chen's impression of Winchim was limited to this woman who looked pretty good. She had spoken up for him in the live stream and nothing else. As for why she was looking for him, Lu Chen did not know. He did not want to know either. In his current situation, he did not even tell his sister, Lu Yi. How could he have too much contact with a stranger like Winchim? Winchim stared blankly at the closed chat. She was now live-streaming the intermission. Seeing that the other party closed the chat without hesitation, Winchim frowned, pouted, and said unhappily, I know. You are solipsistic. Otherwise. Who else can be so arrogant? Chapter 18. Lu Chen quickly forgot about the little episode with Winchim. All he was thinking about was the broken stone in his hand. No one would give him any suggestions. Then he would fill it in himself. Let's start at 1,000. It's useless anyway. Let's make it 5,000. Lu Chen also knew that 5,000 was too expensive. Although the broken stone's attributes were strong, it was not an exquisite item. The price of items in the game depended largely on their rarity. A normal level 5 equipment did not look that rare. Just like the Knowles Club, the demand was high, but it was only around 300. Only exquisite items with good attributes would skyrocket in price. Lu Chen dared to set it at 5,000 mainly because this was the first green equipment in the entire server. It was also the most important weapon. Moreover, this was an auction. He did not necessarily need to have an instant kill. Let others slowly bid for it. Lu Chen did not care if anyone bought it. He just put it up. Buy it or not. That's it. Back in the game, Lu Chen checked his account. All the equipment that he had put up for auction had been sold. 33 normal clubs. After deducting the handling fee, he earned $8,150. 6 exquisite clubs earned $3,960. The shoulder pads earned $1,350. He earned a total of $13,460. Damn, I've already earned more than $20,000 after playing for more than 2 days. My helmet is breaking even. Lu Chen was in a good mood. If he had this kind of income every day, he could earn $200,000 to $300,000 a month. When the silly girl comes back, I'll bring her to eat something good. When he returned to the game again, the 3 fools were still farming. Lu Chen quickly joined the farming team. This way, my leveling efficiency is 2.5 times higher than before. Okay, I'll wait for Zachas while farming to level 10. Lu Chen went to level up in a good mood, but many people were now in a dilemma. In the auction area, a green equipment, broken stone club appeared. The starting price was 1,000, but the instant kill price was as high as 5,000. A level 5 normal equipment was sold for 5,000. Even those who wanted to buy it had to weigh the cost. ESD Gaming Club, the manager, and the 3 team leaders were staring at the equipment in the auction area. 5,000 for an instant kill. That's too expensive, but the attributes of this equipment are really good. 9 to 15 attack, much higher than the 3 to 6 attack of the level 1 club. Moreover, the 3D bonuses are also insane. 6 strength, 8 agility, 6 endurance, 6 attack, 3 defense, 120 HP, and even attack speed and movement speed. Yeah, there's nothing to say about the attributes. Moreover, we're in dire need of level 5 equipment, especially weapons. Shan, bid first. How much is it now? The assistant said slowly, Manager, as soon as the equipment came out, the bidding price has already reached 3,200. It's now at 3,700. There are still 20 minutes before the end of the bidding. Looks like the other teams are thinking the same thing as us. They can accept anything below 3,500. Don't worry about it for now, I'll add another 100. Xiao Yao, have you guys seen Quinn Zatch's? Didn't the equipment say that it was dropped by him? Old Su asked. Xiao Yao and the other captains shook their heads. Nope. Old Su frowned. Then, how did Lone Tyrant find us? Isn't he a secondary dealer? Just what level is his team? TT Gaming Club. A handsome man shook his head. 3,800, someone else is bidding. Manager Lin Sun also shook his head, 3,800 for a level 5 normal equipment. The price is too high. We have a budget, but we have to consider whether it's worth it or not. The second captain pushed his glasses up and said, the key now is that other than Solipsistic, no one knows where this equipment was dropped. He's profiting from this information gap. Glasses, you're wasting your breath. If we knew who dropped it, we'd all go and fight it. Speaking of which, have you guys seen Quinn Zatch's boss? Lin Sun asked. The 10 team leaders looked at each other and shook their heads. No. We also went to take a look around. They're all special monsters. Their club drops are slightly higher than normal monsters. We can't go any further. They're all level 7 and level 8 monsters. Lin Sun frowned. This guy, where did he find the boss? That guy's team can't be level 7 or 8 already. Manager Lin, you're thinking too much. There's no level 7 team now, let alone level 7 or 8, Glasses said with certainty. Tai A Group. The second young master of the group, Lu Su, was playing Jiutian with a few friends in the circle. He was rubbing his chin in annoyance. Fuck, 5,000 for an instant kill. Solipsistic is crazy about money. Second master, aren't you going to buy it? It's the first one. Money is a small matter. I can buy good equipment for hundreds of thousands. But this is only level 5 equipment. My money doesn't come from the wind. That's true. 5,000 is too high. Besides, we're level 5. If I, the unique and righteous, can get it, why can't we? But speaking of which, the attributes are really strong. It's the first green equipment in the entire server. It'll definitely be eye-catching. I can't help it. Would tycoons spend a lot of money? Yes, they would, but they would also be calculative. Many tycoons didn't care how much money they spent. They would spend hundreds of thousands or even millions for a super strong equipment, but they would also bargain with the seller for hundreds or tens of thousands for a piece of equipment. At the end of the day, it was okay to spend money, but it had to be worth it. Now, the stone machete was frantically testing the waters between worth it and not worth it in everyone's hearts. In the Mountain City Player Forum, a post was accidentally found by someone, and it had been crazily pushed to the top by players. It was even pushed to the main forum of the country. Lu Chen probably didn't expect that his post, which no one cared about at the beginning, would be pushed to such an extent. Fuck, Reverend's post. Look at the time of the post, it was posted before the stone machete auction. The OP already knew about this equipment. The OP has been scolded by this keyboard warrior. Fuck, keyboard warriors are really awesome. Does your face hurt now? The equipment that you all said doesn't exist is still hanging in the auction area. The stone machete has been pushed to 4,000. Fuck, a level 5 normal equipment for 4,000. That's too much. Is the OP from Solipsistic? Is the OP stupid? Even if he isn't, he must be related to Solipsistic. Maybe he's from the Solipsistic Company. Is the OP still there? Does your company really have tens of thousands of people helping the boss play the game? Which company is it exactly? OP, where is Quinn Zakas? Can you tell us? I beg you. Compared to Zakas, I want to know who Solipsistic is more. I guess it's the young master of the Sinway group, or maybe it's Boss Ma himself. This Solipsistic is too mysterious. What level is he? I guess he's at least level 6. The highest level now is level 6. Chapter 19. Lu Chen farmed alone. 2, 3, and 4 formed a group and farmed together. In just 2.5 hours, a golden light appeared under Lu Chen's feet. He had leveled up. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, extremely strong, extremely agile, extremely muscular null, grade, 2-star max basic strength, agility, physique increased by 100%, level, 9, upgrade progress, 48/100000. Seeing this, Lu Chen was stunned. Leveling up from 8 to 9 only required 50,000 experience, but leveling up from 9 to 10 required 100,000 experience. Damn, it's doubled. Seems like leveling up to 10 might be a qualitative change. Luckily, everyone needed the same amount of experience to level up, so there was no need to worry. Body strength, 32, 26 plus 6, agility, 32, 26 plus 8, physique, 32, 26 plus 6, attack, physical attack 57 to 63, defense, physical defense 28, 13 plus 15, health, 1150, 920 plus 230, talent, inferior werewolf bloodline. Grade 2 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 14% chance to deal double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment, 0/80, grade 3 fragment, evolution points, 0/80, 3-star evolution points, monster reputation, 38, army recruitment order, grade 3 38 out of 2000, my attack is above 60, and my health is at 1100. Every time he leveled up, Lu Chen's strength would increase significantly. Currently, he still had 12 grade 3 talent fragments and 6 grade 3 points, but they were not allocated to the interface. He also did not synthesize a bunch of 1-star and 2-star materials. In the future, he would need these low-grade materials to recruit subordinates, so he would not synthesize them for now. Having subordinates is really different. Leveling up is much faster than before. Lu Chen said excitedly. Players could train their mental cultivation techniques at level 10, but he did not know if he could train in them. Lu Chen naturally could not enter a level 10 main city. After all, there were NPC guards inside, and he probably could not deal with them. However, he still had hope, and that was the reputation store. When I reach level 10, I'll exchange more reputation and see if I can get something new. Speaking of which, it was strange. While Lu Chen was grinding, he would occasionally notice strange movements in the distance. About 300 to 400 meters away from the slope, they could still hear human voices. This caused Lu Chen to panic, and he quickly leveled up to level 9. Now that he was level 9, he decided to take a look. 2, 3, 4, you guys follow behind me and don't make a sound. Lu Chen warned, even though it seemed like 3 fools wouldn't make a sound. Could it be that the top players have leveled up? Lu Chen walked towards the other side of the slope. When they arrived at the place where the sound came from, Lu Chen told the 3 idiots to stay where they were while he continued to go deeper. As he walked, Lu Chen found that there were 4 or 5 shining bundles next to a group of level 6 and 7 jackalans. The players have already reached here. However, who didn't pick up equipment after killing monsters? Are you that rich? Ignoring everything else, Lu Chen first went to loot the corpses. In each bundle, there were a few bottles of healing potion. I actually found 13 bottles of healing potion. I've struck gold. Lu Chen put away the healing potion. But on second thought, that's not right. Wild monsters don't drop healing potion. These bundles, don't tell me they belong to players. Lu Chen suddenly remembered that Jiutian had a novice protection for players below level 10. They wouldn't lose money, experience, or equipment when they died, but there was a small penalty. When players died, they would drop healing potion. These bundles obviously couldn't have been thrown away by players. The system gave 5 bottles of healing potion at the beginning and 1,000 copper coins to buy 10 bottles. No matter how stupid a person was, they wouldn't throw their equipment directly to NPC merchants. Therefore, the players now had no other source of income. It could be said that these 15 bottles of healing potion were the only items for players before level 10. For many pioneering teams, healing potion was an extremely precious item. Dropped after death. In other words, these bundles weren't dropped by gnolls, nor were they thrown by players. They were dropped by players who died. After death, their corpses disappeared and returned to the novice village. The dropped items turned into bundles and were left at the original location of death. And it was obvious that they didn't intend to return to pick up the healing potion. Perhaps they didn't want to die again, There's more ahead. Around a few bundles where gnolls were densely packed, there were a few more bundles. Lu Chen didn't have to worry about attracting monsters at all. He could boldly pick them up without worry. Damn, there's more ahead. What are players doing? Why are they running here if they can't beat them? After busying himself for a while, Lu Chen had picked up 49 bottles of healing potion for free. I've really hit the jackpot this time. I was just worrying about how to buy potion. Lu Chen hurriedly put away the healing potion. The area ahead was more spacious. There were fewer level 7 gnolls, and most of them were level 5 or 6. Lu Chen glanced around and didn't see any bundles. Just as he was about to turn back, he heard voices behind him. Wow, we found the boss. That's not right. Isn't the boss called Quinn something? This gnoll doesn't have a name. Yeah, we've all seen a gnoll with a prefix. No matter what kind of gnoll it is, have you ever seen an especially strong, agile, or muscular gnoll? 3 prefixes. If this isn't a boss, then what is it? Lu Chen didn't react for a long time until he saw the name above his head. Without a doubt, he was the boss they were talking about. There was no other gnoll named especially strong, agile, and muscular gnoll. Maybe he's called Quinn Zakas. Look, isn't that just gravel in his hand? He even has leather shoulder pads. Lu Chen lowered his head and looked at the weapon in his hand. Gravel mace. Then he looked at his shoulder. Leather shoulder pads, what the fuck, he was caught red-handed. That guy is Quinn Zakas. Lu Chen blinked his eyes and turned around gloomily. He saw the 5 people in front of him. The team leader was Cloud Top White Jade. The other 4 were Cloud Top Fierce Tiger, Cloud Top Charming Fox, Cloud Top Healthy Bear, and Cloud Top Heroic Eagle. Their guild was probably called Cloud Top Guild. Cloud Top Guild strength was not bad. It was at least on par with Funling's team. These people were all level 5 and each of them had a level 1 club. Haha, we're rich. White Jade's eyes lit up. We've finally found the boss. Solipsistic won't be the only one with gravel mace now. With a few gravel mace, we'll be able to shake off all the other guilds in the same village and get a level 10 main city first. A level 8 boss. Can we beat it? Eagle Male was a little worried. Don't be a coward. This is a challenge for us, but we're all veteran gamers. If we can control it well and we have enough potions, it's not like there's no hope. Bai Ruyu stared at Lu Chen. That's right. Solipsistic is at most level 6. If they can beat it, there's no way we can't. Brave Bear Male said confidently. Charming Fox was a woman with average looks. Lu Chen didn't know why she had the courage to call herself Charming Fox. Anyway, he felt that she wasn't as pretty as Foam Ling. Seductive Fox blinked her eyes at Lu Chen, her voice soft. Old Eagle, why are you scared? Our levels are among the best in the village, and our skills are top-notch. It's just a wild boss. Are you scared? Eagle Male was provoked and immediately showed a look of disdain. TSK, who said I'm scared? I'm just more stable. Lu Chen really wanted to tell them that he wasn't Quinn Zaka's. However, after thinking about it, he knew that if he said it, it would be more influential than Gravel Mace. As a wild monster, it was only right for him to have the professional integrity of a wild monster. Everyone, pay attention. Killing the boss this time is very important to the development of our guild. Everyone must give it your all. White Jade said sternly. Okay. Remember, we, Henteing, are the strongest. That's right, we are the strongest. Prepare your potions. Pay attention to the cooldown of your potions. Pay attention to aggro control. There's no such thing as a tank right now. Everyone, pay attention to the damage distribution. Don't pull the monsters to the side. Bear, let's fight the boss. Chapter 20. As his name suggested, Jian Ruxiong was 185 meters tall with a muscular body. He might even be a blacksmith in real life. Without any explanation, Jian Ruxiong rushed towards Lu Chen with the club in his hand. Your name is Boss, right? I'll let you have a taste of my power. Jian Ruxiong roared and waved his club with all his might. With the momentum of a thunderbolt, he smashed it towards Lu Chen. Go to hell. A loud bang was heard. A number appeared above Lu Chen's head. -1, everyone was silent for a second. Damn, it's only 1 point. What kind of defense does this guy have? Jian Ruxiong looked at the knoll in front of him in disbelief. Damn, did I see it wrong? His HP is 1150. Compared to their 300 to 400 HP, Lu Chen's 4-digit HP was a little scary. Lu Chen's physical defense was 28, while a level 5 player equipped with a level 1 club had an attack of 20 to 23. This -1 damage was due to the force damage. At this critical moment, captained by Ryu was the calmest. He quickly comforted the team. We must have hit him with the lowest damage. His defense should be 19. It doesn't matter if his defense is high, we have plenty of potions. By shifting aggro, spreading damage, and using healing potions in time, we should be able to kill him. Everyone, attack together. Xiong, don't stop attacking, pull aggro. Yes, our levels are the highest among the players, and we all have weapons. With our cooperation, we can kill him. We can do it. We're the strongest. Come on. The other 4 people rushed towards Lu Chen. -1, -1, -1, -1, Ryu, why are you all using the lowest damage? Bai Ryu's face was pale. Lu Chen frowned slightly. Do these people have SI in their minds? Lowest damage? Don't lie to yourself, that's because you didn't break through his defense. Forget it, if you want to fight, then let's fight. As a wild monster, I have to do my part. I can't just stare at my own kind and kill them. Lu Chen gave a perfunctory and pretended to be a wild monster. Then, he smashed his club softly towards Jian Ruxiong. -52. The opponent's defense should be 5. Lu Chen was also unlucky. Not only did he not get a critical hit, but he also dealt the lowest amount of damage. Strong as a bear's HP was 380, and a large chunk of his HP was gone. Fuck. What the hell? Grizzly turned pale with fright and cried out, motherfucker, 1 hit took away 1/6 of my HP. Bear, take the pills. Healing potion, recovers 20 HP after consumption. Recovers 10 HP every second for a total of 100 HP, cooldown, 10 seconds. Seeing that his HP had increased a little, Grizzly was slightly relieved. However, Lu Chen's second blow had already arrived. Ugh, you trashy humans are looking for death. Lu Chen added a scene for himself. Anyway, it was normal for the boss to have lines. 57. The Bear King's HP had just been replenished, but in an instant, a large chunk of it was gone. Fuck, this boss is too strong. His attack is too scary, and his attack speed is too fast. Don't panic, let's try again. Pay attention to aggro control, pay attention to positioning. The 5 of them attacked fiercely. -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, 54. -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, 116, double critical hit. The Bear King almost spat out a mouthful of blood. The 4 hits from the boss had dealt 279 damage to him. With the healing potion's effect, he was only left with 150 HP. 3 more hits and he would be dead for sure. Motherfucker, his attack is too high, even his critical hit is high. His defense is probably higher than our attack, and his attack speed is faster too. We can't beat him, everyone retreat. Bai Ruyu hurriedly commanded. The group of people ran away. However, Lu Chen's agility was also much higher than the 5 of them. This meant that his movement speed was faster than theirs. Bang bang bang, Jian strong as a bear fell into a pool of blood. Ah, it's too fast. Charming Fox panicked. When she turned around, she realized that she had already lured the surrounding jackals. Of course, it was mainly because Lu Chen was chasing her towards the wild monsters. Seeing that Charming Fox was surrounded by wild monsters, Lu Chen went to chase the others. Once the jackals were in chaos, it was easier for them to lure the monsters. The scene became lively all of a sudden. Other than Jian strong as a bear, the other 4 were surrounded in no time. No, I don't want to go back to the beginner village. Fierce as a tiger cried out. He was the last one to fall under the Jackal's club. The 5 Hentang players had all died and returned to the beginner village. Lu Chen shook his head. Don't blame me, I'm doing this for your own good. Zakas is stronger than me, as a reward, I can only accept your healing potions. Lu Chen smirked. You actually dropped so many. Another 27 bottles. As only Jian strong as a bear was personally killed by Lu Chen only received 25 points of universal aura. My reputation didn't drop. Lu Chen was a little depressed. It seemed that the level difference was too big. Not only was his experience halved, but the player's reputation and the wild monster's materials did not drop. However, Lu Chen did not mind. A 3-star material could be exchanged for 100 reputation points. He did not care about a few reputation points. The key was that on this trip, not only did he obtain 76 bottles of healing potions, but he also had 4 bottles for himself. He now had 80 bottles of healing potions. In addition, he also knew why the players were running over here. They must have seen the item description of the Gravel Club and knew that it was dropped by Quinn Zakas. They were all looking for this boss. However, judging from their strength, even if they found Quinn Zakas, they would not be able to kill him. In other words, I can still farm for a while. Lu Chen went back to look for the 3 idiots with peace of mind. He planned to continue leveling up at the slope. Rivertown Technology Development Zone, Chengwang Building, 14th floor. Chen Xuecheng and his teammates sat in a small office. The 5 of them did not speak. The air was filled with a strong sense of loss and defeat. Finally, as the leader, Chen Xuecheng spoke. Everyone, don't be discouraged. That's a boss after all. Moreover, his level is much higher than ours. Sigh, but our attacks can't even break through his defense. Huang Jianxiong was exactly the same as Jian Ruxiong in the game. He was 185 meters tall. However, he was sitting there with his head lowered. He did not have the aura Jian Ruxiong had in the beginning. His attacks are crazy too. Seductive Fox was different from the game. She had put on makeup in real life and looked quite beautiful. A club and a health bar. Who can withstand that? There are so many small monsters around. We might accidentally attract them, Fierce Tiger Zhang Jie said. Chen Xuecheng said, everyone, don't lose your confidence. Once your level increases, we can definitely farm. At least we found the boss. Huang Jianxiong shook his head and said, Xuecheng, we did not lose our confidence because we were wiped out by the boss. We are not that weak. We have experienced such situations before. However, I really don't understand. How did the solipsistic farm? I really don't understand. Chen Xuecheng did not know what to say this time. That's right. How did the solipsistic farm? How could he farm such a strong boss? Chapter 21. Lu Chen obviously wouldn't farm himself. In fact, Hentang had gotten the wrong person. However, Lu Chen had no obligation to tell them. He was just a wild monster, so he didn't need to be so enthusiastic. After knowing that the players wouldn't be able to come over for the time being, Lu Chen brought the three idiots to farm in peace. As he was farming, Lu Chen found that he didn't know when he received a new email. He had turned off the email notification before, so he didn't know when the email arrived. He opened the email. Your Stone Club was insta-killed by the player, Royal Crown Prince. After deducting 10% of the processing fee, 4,500 yuan has been transferred to your account. Please check. Fuck, it was insta-killed. Lu Chen couldn't believe it. His insta-kill price was just a random price. He didn't think that someone would actually insta-kill it. Looks like there are still some rich people. They're willing to spend a lot of money for the first green equipment. After depositing 4,500 yuan, Lu Chen looked at the balance on his card. It was now 25,221 yuan. Lu Chen was in a good mood. However, after Lu Chen found the system email, there were still more than 10 emails from players in his mailbox. There was a function in Zhoutian where players who had made a transaction could send emails directly to each other. This setting was also reasonable. When a player made a transaction, the buyer had the right to communicate with the seller. As for unfamiliar players, they couldn't send emails to strangers. The emails were all from players who had bought things from Lu Chen before. Whether it was the club from the trading point or the equipment from the auction point. Hello Mr. Solipsistic, I'm the RTS Guild's assistant, RTS Mei Mei. Do you have any other equipment for sale? Or do you have any equipment that you want to put up for auction? Can you let us know in advance? This way, we can prepare in advance. Hello Mad God, I'm the RTS Guild's assistant RTS Royer. Do you have any more stone clubs for sale? If you can adjust the price slightly, our guild is willing to buy them in bulk. Mr. Lone Quang, I am Yuxing Xiaomei from the Zhoutian Commerce Department of the Yuxing Group. We have purchased your Knoll Club before. Our leader would like to ask if you still have any broken stones or leather shoulder pads for sale. We can talk about the price in person, and the transaction can be done by mail. This way, you can save on the high processing fee. Quang, nice to meet you. I'm the Crown Prince of the royal family. The price of your gravel is inflated, but I still bought it in seconds. I didn't mean anything by sending you this email. I just want to make friends with you. It's good for you too. Hello, Lone Tyrant. I am the Iron and Blood Guard of the Northern Four Armies Vanguard team. May I ask if you still have any Knoll clubs with you? We need a batch of them. The price will be the same as the price you have in the trading area, 260 renminbi. We can trade via mail. Also, if you have any level 5 equipment that you wish to transfer, you can also contact us. If you are interested, please add me as a friend. Many of these emails were from various guilds. There were even some from the military. The contents of these emails were all about equipment. As for making friends, obviously, it was also for the sake of equipment. Lu Chen thought for a bit and replied to all the emails. Thank you for your support. I won't add you as a friend, but in the future, before I sell the equipment, I will send you all an email. Everyone can compete fairly. Thank you. After replying to all the emails, Lu Chen closed the email and placed his mind on the game. 2, 3, 4, let's farm. Today, I'll get another 10,000. 3 dumps level was already lower than Lu Chen by 2 levels. However, Lu Chen did not plan to change him. After all, he had already invested 121 star evolution points. If he changed him once, it would be gone. Currently, 3 dumps attributes were enough for him to level up. His efficiency was also not bad. He would consider changing him after he reached LV10. His level advantage was the reason why he was able to farm for equipment first. Imperial Capital, Royal Guild Offline Headquarters. A few young people were gathered in the general manager's office. Sitting there was the only son of the Four Seas Group's chairman. At the same time, he was also the Royal Guild supervisor and first group leader, Lu Haoyu. His in-game ID was Royal Crown Prince. This solipsistic. A young man at the side narrowed his eyes, he is truly arrogant. That's right. The Crown Prince personally expressed his goodwill, yet he did not appreciate it. How many people want to be brothers with the Crown Prince, but do not have the qualifications? He probably does not know the Crown Prince's identity. He did not think about it. When the other guilds were being cautious, our royal dynasty did not even think about what it meant when we took crushed stone. Money is strength. Does he really think that he can be arrogant just because his luck is a bit better? A beauty beside Lu Haoyu had a face full of disdain. We gave him face, but he doesn't want it. If it was not for the fact that we do not know which novice village he is in, I would have killed him until he could not leave the novice village. A person at the side immediately said, Crown Prince, don't be angry. There is no need to be angry with this kind of person. That's right. But we don't have to be anxious. A level 10 main city combines 3 novice villages, and a level 20 main city combines 3 level 10 main cities. When our levels increase in the future, we will definitely meet him. When that time comes, we will let him know the consequences of offending the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince narrowed his eyes slightly, that's right. Let him spend more effort on the game now so that he can lose more blood in the future. As he said that, the Crown Prince directly used the computer to blacklist solipsistic. You are not qualified to be arrogant with me. The ESD was slowly sent to Old Su and Xiao Yao to show born arrogance reply. Old Su shook his head. It seemed that Born Arrogant did not intend to take special care of them. His email was obviously sent to a group. It seems that many people are looking for him. Xiao Yao said, this guy does not seem to like making friends. He only cares about profits. Old Su nodded, yes, this is not a bad thing. At least we know that he only cares about profits and will not be biased towards any particular guild. We are in a position of fair competition, so we don't have to be afraid. Notifying us in advance is also a small advantage. It saves us from not being able to get the equipment every time. Xiao Yao shook his head, we also have to be careful of this guy. Who knows if he will suddenly set a high price. Shan, when you buy the equipment, look at the price clearly. Shan thought for a moment and said, I will look at the price clearly, but, actually, I don't think he is that greedy. Not yet, a level 5 equipment costs 5,000. Shan explained softly, previously, the price of his gravel was indeed inflated, but I have seen all his auction records. The equipment that he auctioned, other than the gravel, were all sold at a reasonable price. Some of them were even sold at a low price. Also, the equipment in the trading point were all sold at a normal price, and some of them were even sold at a low price. So, Shan saw that the two big bosses were looking at her, waiting for her to continue. She gathered her courage and continued, "So, I think that he did not intentionally set the price of the gravel at such a high price. It is possible that he did not know how much to set the price." Shan's words immediately piqued the two's interest. Shan, now that you mention it, it seems that there is such a possibility. Xiao Yao pondered for a moment and said, "The starting price of the gravel is 1,000, and the instant kill is 5,000. With such a large range, it is very possible that he did not want to let people instantly kill it, but rather let people bid freely." Old Su nodded, "Yes, it is possible. After all, this is the first time the gravel has been released, so it is normal that the price is not estimated. It is just that, whether he did it intentionally or not, the way he handled the relationship with the big guilds is too arrogant." Old Su said meaningfully, rejecting everyone. "His vision is still too shallow. At the current stage, the game is not even considered a beginner. Doing things his own way, does he really think that he can stay in the dust forever? Letting everyone eat dirt behind him? Xiao Yao, you have to remember, the future of the 9 heavens will definitely exceed all of our imaginations. No one can fight against all the players. When you lead a team, you have to be especially careful. Don't be as arrogant as before. Just like him. In the end, he is just a short-sighted person." Chapter 22. Lu Chen didn't know that his kind reply to the big guilds had caused such a huge reaction. Even if he knew, he wouldn't have cared. On that rainy night when he was 8 years old, his younger sister held his hand as the two of them huddled under the eaves of Wang Er's bun shop. The bun shop was already closed. The neon lights on the street were hazy in the rain, red and green. Lu Chen took out a bun from his pocket and handed it to Lu Yi. He had stolen it during the day. "Eat it. Brother, you eat it. I'm not hungry." "Nonsense, how can you not be hungry? We haven't eaten for 2 days. Brother, before Mom and Dad left, they told me to take good care of you. TSK, you want to take care of me? Silly girl, eat it. I'll get more tomorrow after you finish eating. Also, didn't I tell you not to mention those 2 people again?" "Oh, I know. Then, we'll split it." From then on, he only cared about 2 things in this world, money and Lu Yi. No, money was only for them to live a better life. What else could it be used for? Lu Chen only cared about that silly girl. Leveling from level 9 to level 10 required 100,000 experience. With the help of 3 dumb, Lu Chen could now earn about 10,000 experience per hour. At 13:00 in the afternoon, Zatcha's refreshed on time. It really refreshes every 8 hours. It's too slow. Lu Chen hurriedly brought 3 dumb over. After Lu Chen leveled up, there was no longer any danger in fighting Zatcha's. Soon, Zatcha's was beaten to death by Lu Chen and 3 dumb. Although Zatcha's respawn rate was a little slow, there were still benefits. Every time he respawned, he would drop a broken stone, a leather shoulder guard, and a level 1 club or vest. Taking advantage of the rest time to recover HP, Lu Chen sorted out the equipment on himself and 3 dumb. 28 clubs, 1 shoulder pad, 1 vest, and a handful of broken stones. Oh, right, I almost forgot to send them an email. Lu Chen remembered his previous promise. He first sent a group email, then placed the equipment on the trading platform. The 25 wooden clubs were all priced at 250 renminbi. The 3 top-grade ones were priced at 500,600,600 renminbi according to their attributes. The vest was priced at 150 renminbi. The shoulder pads and the gravel were both put up for auction. The shoulder pads started at 1,000, and the gravel started at 2,000, and the gravel started at 4,000. This time, Lu Chen's price was a reference. Although many players had leveled up and could farm special monsters now, the drop rate had increased. However, there was still a huge gap in the supply of clubs, so the price was still stable. However, Lu Chen was selling a large amount of goods after all. Lowering the price by 10 yuan was beneficial for him to sell them quickly. Last time, the shoulder pads and stone fragments were successfully sold. However, the most important point was that it was the first item in the entire server. Later on, players would gradually regain their rationality, so it was normal for the price to drop. Although according to yesterday's price, there should still be people selling the shoulder pads and wooden club. However, Lu Chen's philosophy was that equipment was all in the game. The most important thing was to get the money in his hands. The most important thing was to quickly turn it into cash. It didn't matter if he earned less. Lu Chen's strategy quickly paid off. As soon as the equipment was put up for auction, he received a new mail. Including the gravel, all the equipment was quickly sold. Got 12645. Card balance 37,886. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. The income is obviously different from killing one more boss. 2, 3, 4, let's continue and rush to level 10. At 8:30 p.m., after killing a strong level 8 gnoll, a golden light came as expected. Lu Chen tried it and let out a sigh of relief. Finally, he was level 10. I'm so tired. I don't know if there will be a qualitative change in my attributes at level 10. Open the character panel. Lu Chen sat on the slope to rest. Character binding, Lu Chen, character, extremely strong, extremely agile, extremely muscular gnoll, quality, 2-star max basic strength, agility, physique increased by 100%, level 10, upgrade progress, 7/150000, damn, the next level needs 150,000 experience. Lu Chen shook his head and continued reading. Body strength, 42, 36 plus 6, agility, 44, 36 plus 8, physique, 42, 36 plus 6, attack, 71 to 77 physical attack, defense, 33, 18 plus 15, health, 1570, 1340 plus 230, innate skill, inferior werewolf bloodline, rank 2 normal attacks have a chance to deal a critical hit, 14% chance to deal a double critical hit. Innate skill evolution fragment, 0 out of 80, rank 3 fragment, evolution points, 0/80, 3-star evolution points, monster reputation, 38, army recruitment order, 3-star 38/2000, qualitative change, it was definitely a qualitative change. His level 9 and level 10 were two completely different things. His HP directly broke through 1,500, and his attack reached 70. From level 9 to level 10, Lu Chen's stats had obviously increased. His 3D stats increased by 5 points. His basic attack increased by 4 points, and his basic HP increased by 100. Damn, the 100,000 experience was not wasted. With my current stats, I can easily fight Zachas alone. Lu Chen was also shocked. Right, there's still reputation. Lu Chen pulled his backpack. After this period of accumulation, he had a large amount of low-grade materials. I'll change it to 1,000 this time and see if there are any new items. Lu Chen thought about it and realized that it was more reasonable to change to high-grade materials. This was because low-grade materials could be combined into high-grade materials, and high-grade materials could not be broken down into low-grade materials. If he recruited new subordinates, he would still need to use low-grade materials, so he might as well change to high-grade materials. I'll sell 5 3-star innate skill fragments and rank 3 fragments, 1,000 reputation points were now in his hands. Open the reputation shop. He did not know if it was because he had reached level 10 or because he had more reputation points, but there were some new items in the reputation shop. Third-grade materials cost 1,000 reputation points each. After exchanging identities, his value increased tenfold. It was luxurious. Lu Chen felt that he had lost out again. The fourth equipment slot required 200 reputation points. Lu Chen did not have any new equipment, so there was no need to change now. Skin. There's such a thing. It actually costs 1,000 reputation points. It's worse than pesticide. Lu Chen was shocked. Not only was it expensive, but there were other requirements to purchase it. One had to kill a sufficient number of creatures of the same species. Currently, there was only one type of skin in the shop, which was gnoll skin. It cost 1,000 reputation points. Now that Lu Chen was a gnoll, he would not be stupid enough to spend a huge amount of money to change his appearance. It's so fancy. What's the point of this thing? And it's so expensive. Lu Chen shook his head and skipped this line. Bloodline. Hiss, what is this thing? Lu Chen immediately discovered the new item and hurriedly checked the item. Kill a sufficient number of creatures of the same species to obtain the bloodline of that species. Bloodline is the core item to obtain talents and improve the quality of talents. If you possess the creature's skin at the same time, you can completely change your form and attack style. Lu Chen blinked his eyes. Changing my skin, gaining talents, and even changing my attack style, which means I can turn into other monsters. Chapter 23. Turning into other monsters wasn't the point. The point was to obtain new talents. Gnoll's talents were all inferior werewolf bloodline. Until now, no matter how Lu Chen increased his talent level, he would always only have one talent. The appearance of bloodlines would completely change this situation. That's quite impressive. Lu Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Let's look at the other things first. Low-level mental cultivation method, monster breathing method, price, 1,000 reputation. After cultivation, the fourth basic attribute, spiritual power, will be unlocked. Increase the strength of your spiritual power through cultivation. I have a mental cultivation method too. Lu Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Monsters below level 10 were all physical attacks, but Jiutian had a strong Xianxia background. After leveling up, the importance of spiritual power would become more and more obvious. At level 10, players could go to level 10 main cities to learn mental cultivation methods. At first, Lu Chen was worried that he wouldn't be able to obtain spiritual power, but now he was relieved. The Jiutian official website says that everything has spiritual power. Looks like it's true. Of course, the price of 1,000 reputation still made Lu Chen a little nervous. He continued to look. Yellow level skill summary, first time 1,000 reputation. After killing a monster, you can summarize the yellow level skill summary used. If I can learn the skill summary of other monsters, does that mean I won't be restricted by the 9 major professions? Lu Chen pondered. The so-called 9 major professions had their own skill summary. He could foresee that the monsters in the future would have different sects and skill summary. The yellow level skill summary didn't specify the type of skill summary. As long as it was yellow level, it could be summarized. If that was the case, as long as the skill summary was good, he could learn it. It seems very strong, but this first time. I feel like it's a huge scam. Lu Chen's expression was serious. With the reputation store's scam, he really couldn't stop it with his small fortune. Forget it, at least I have these things. I won't be worse off than other players. After looking at the reputation merchant shop and seeing that there were no other new items, Lu Chen decided to spend a large sum of money to buy the low-level mental cultivation method. Mental cultivation methods were the most basic ability after level 10. Moreover, the official website said that spiritual power could be increased by the player's own cultivation. Naturally, the earlier one obtained it, the better. As for the other items, he would wait until he had reputation. Buying a low-level mental cultivation technique and a demonic beast's breathing technique. Too pitiful, I can only learn the mental cultivation method of demonic beasts. In Lu Chen's backpack, there was an additional book with a blue background and black words. It was a book with a rather ancient style, demon beast breathing technique. Learn. The demonic beast breathing technique disappeared and turned into specks of light that floated towards Lu Chen's ugly jackalen head. Then, a few notifications appeared in the system. Congratulations, you have grasped the low-level mental cultivation method, demonic beast breathing technique. You have unlocked the fourth-dimensional ability, spiritual energy. The initial value is 1. Everything in the world has spiritual energy. Use it for your own use and change your fate. There are 3 ways to increase spiritual energy. When killing monsters, players will capture spiritual energy from everything and absorb it into their elixir. In addition, players can meditate and cultivate online to feel the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and replenish their elixir. Third, players can consume precious elixirs to replenish their elixir. You can check your elixir at any time. When your elixir is full, it will increase your spiritual energy by 1 point. After increasing your spiritual energy, your elixir will return to 0. In the process of using spiritual energy, you will also need to use the spiritual energy in your elixir. When your elixir is empty, you will not be able to use spiritual energy. At this point, the gates of the 9 heavens domain are truly open to you. I wish you a happy game. Lu Chen blinked his eyes. Did this mean that after level 10, he would be a real Jyotian? Alright, Genshin Games really knew how to brag. But speaking of which, after level 10, the game seemed to have a lot more elements. It was indeed very different from before. Let's look at my attributes. Open the character panel. Lu Chen's other attributes did not change, but under physical strength, there was an additional basic attribute. Physical strength, 42, 36 plus 6, agility, 44, 36 plus 8, physique, 42, 36 plus 6, spiritual power, 1. At the same time, the character's attack power was changed into 2 parts, physical attack and spiritual attack. Lu Chen's physical attack power did not change. It was 71 to 77, but his spiritual attack power became 1. In normal attacks, there was an additional 1 point of spiritual attack damage. But if he used spiritual attack, the spiritual energy in his elixir would be depleted. Obviously, it was not worth it. In defense, it was also divided into physical defense and spiritual defense. Currently, Lu Chen's spiritual defense was 0. He did not know how to increase it in the future. In the character panel, there were 2 new items. Mental cultivation method, monster breathing technique, closed. For every minute of cultivation, you will gain 1 point of pure spiritual energy. Elixir, 0 of 100, pure spiritual energy. In other words, when I start cultivating, the mental cultivation method will be in an active state and I can't do anything else. Lu Chen decided to give it a try. Crossing his bowed legs, Lu Chen was ready and said, "Cultivate the mental cultivation method." As a result, Lu Chen found that when he entered the cultivation state, his whole body became extraordinarily ethereal and his body was light as a feather. Of course, he did not forget to check the panel. But when he opened the panel, the system issued a prompt. When cultivating spiritual energy, you cannot do anything else. Otherwise, you will automatically exit the cultivation state. I can't even check the status. Lu Chen shook his head. He still wanted to cultivate while hacking, sell equipment, and watch the live broadcast. Let's see how much pure spiritual energy I can get from killing monsters. Lu Chen stood up again and took the 3 idiots to kill monsters. Killed strong Knoll, level 8. Captured 80 points of all things spiritual energy. Obtained 1 second order talent fragment. Obtained 1 2-star evolution point. Extracted 1 point of pure spiritual energy. Killed Knoll, level 8. Captured 75 points of all things spiritual energy. Obtained 1 tier 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 0-star evolution point. Extracted 0 points of pure spiritual energy. Killed special agility Knoll, level 8. Captured 90 points of all things spiritual energy. Obtained 1 tier 0 talent fragment. Obtained 1 0-star evolution point. Extracted 0 points of pure spiritual energy. The advantage of killing monsters with high efficiency was that it allowed Lu Chen to quickly figure out the pattern. So the pattern was, there was no pattern. Sometimes he could extract pure spiritual energy, and sometimes he couldn't. Moreover, it had nothing to do with the grade of the monster. It had nothing to do with Lu Chen or the 3 idiots. It all depended on the face. Unfortunately, Lu Chen's face was not very good looking. He was considered ugly among the gnolls. Judging from the dozen or so monsters he had killed, the probability of extracting pure spiritual energy was less than 50%, maybe only 1/3. Damn, no wonder the officials said to focus on self-cultivation. Killing monsters to increase spiritual energy is not reliable. Ordinary players could only kill 1 monster per minute. According to this ratio, it was obviously not as stable as meditating. Of course, the result of meditating was that he had to give up experience and items. There were both pros and cons. After figuring out this new attribute, Lu Chen did not want to train anymore. He slept in the game last night, so he must have a good sleep today. After killing 9 o'clock, Zachas will go to sleep. Lu Chen looked at the time. There was still half an hour. 2, 3, 4, you guys go kill monsters. Remember, only level 8 monsters. Call me when Zachas kills. I'll hang up and watch the live broadcast. After arranging everything, Lu Chen opened the official website. Chapter 24. Unexpectedly, Feng Lingzi's live broadcast room wasn't the first one. Lu Chen clicked on the first place, Wandering Sword Heart. His level was only level 4, and he seemed to be the first brother of Jiutian's outstation who had just entered the game on the second day. Lu Chen shook his head. There was nothing to see at level 4. He left the channel decisively. He opened a few more channels. Lu Chen felt that their levels were too low. Lu Chen had no choice but to open the viewing history and find Winchim's channel. There were only about 200 people watching Winchim's channel. Lu Chen looked at the time and realized the reason. Winchim's popularity did not drop. She had just started streaming and it had not even been a minute. Lu Chen opened the channel and looked at Winchim's level. Level 6. Not bad. Winchim was yawning as she fought monsters with her teammates. I can't take it anymore. I slept for 8 hours, but I'm still so tired. Oh my god, I need 20,000 experience to go from level 6 to level 7. I don't know when I'll reach level 10. Winchim did not care about the number of people in the channel. She only cared about the game and complained. As a streamer, she also needed to interact with the players in the game. Winchim's style was easygoing. She talked to the audience in the channel as if she was chatting with a friend. It was very amiable. Even if there were only 200 people in the channel, she would still interact with the audience casually. If only I had level 5 equipment. I could fight monsters faster. Hey, that's right. Did you guys know that Lone Tyrant dropped a handful of crushed stones today? The price is 1,000 cheaper than the first one. Me? Of course I want to buy it. The attributes are too good, but it's too expensive. Even if it's 1,000 cheaper, it's still 4,000. I can't bear to part with it. Winchim fought monsters and interacted with the audience. The highest level. I know. It's level 7 now. I really don't know how they leveled up. Wait, I can't talk to you. It's going to drop soon. This is level 6 with special agility. It might drop a club. This woman's luck was pretty good. The monster actually dropped. Not only did she win, but she was also the first to roll for 100 points, which made the other 4 completely collapse. How ruthless. Lu Chen was really taken aback. Could it be that good looks were really good luck? Haha, I got equipment. This is the first time I've gotten equipment. In such a situation, streamers who relied on beauty and makeup usually did not dare to laugh too exaggeratedly, but Fengling did not have any scruples. She laughed so hard that she was shaking and rocking back and forth. Even so, her looks didn't change at all. Instead, there was a sense of realism, as if she was the girl next door. I'm too happy. Well, we all have wooden clubs now. I'll just pick one from the room as a gift. As soon as these words came out, the small number of people in the room instantly became restless. Now, whoever was watching the live stream was most likely trapped in the novice village. Although Tianqing had increased the number of novice villages by 400, which greatly reduced the number of players, the novice villages were still very crowded. Once players were killed by wild monsters, they would not be able to get out for a while. This was the best time to watch the live stream to relieve their boredom. Of course, there were also those who were busy with work, or those who simply liked to watch the live stream. But in any case, among these people, most of them did not have a level 1 weapon. Fengling's gift was very tempting. More importantly, it was a rare opportunity to be picked by the goddess. Wow, goddess, pick me, I watch your live stream every day. Fengling, I'm in the top 20 of the fan list. Wow, a 1 in 2 chance. Goddess, pick one quickly, or there will be too many people later. The official live stream platform had a lottery function. Fengling clicked on the lottery, and the winner's name appeared. Anonymous user 67783. On the Jiotian official website, all accounts could be used, from the character ID, forum ID, livestream ID, and other functions. So, there was no such thing as a visitor. In order to take care of people who did not like to show their faces, if they did not want to show their ID, they could choose to be anonymous. But most people would not choose to be anonymous. Most importantly, there was no need to. Especially in the live stream, anonymous users did not count their fan points. It always made people feel that they were here for free and had no sincerity at all. Fengling was also stunned. There were not many anonymous users in her live stream. She did not expect to pick one. Not only did the anonymous user win the prize, but he was also picked by the goddess. The group of people was suddenly jealous. She actually picked an anonymous user. This guy can't be a celebrity, right? Damn, I didn't get the 18th spot on the fan list. I actually let an anonymous user win. I think it's unfair. I didn't ask you to tip. You won't even come out and say something? Fengling said with a smile. No need to tip. I said I'll just randomly pick one. I'm already very happy to be able to watch my live stream. It's okay to be anonymous. Everyone, please wait a moment. I'll send the prize to him. Lu Chen frowned, his face full of shock. He actually won the prize? He could even win 1 in 2, when did his luck change? Wait, was this good luck or bad luck? Sure enough, Fengling immediately sent a private message. Hello, please send me your account ID. I'll send you an email. Lu Chen finally understood that it was not his good luck that caused the explosion. He was in trouble again. Thank you. I just clicked on your live stream by chance. You should give the equipment to your fans. It's okay. It's fate to come in by chance. Give me your account. There's really no need. It's really okay. Lu Chen was on the verge of breaking down. What kind of situation was this? Did this woman have to be so stubborn? Well, I have the equipment. It's a waste to give it to me. This. But I already said it's random. If I go back on my word, people won't believe me in the future. Damn it. Lu Chen was really regretting it. He should have just waited for Zatches to respawn. Why did he have to watch the live stream? Tell me, what do I have to do for you not to give me the equipment? Fengling also broke down. What was going on with this guy? He didn't even want it for free. Look at him, was he speaking human language? What do I have to do for you not to give me the equipment? This feeling was similar to, what do I have to do for you not to like me? Was this gift so unbearable? There were a lot of people who wanted it. Even if she had the equipment, she could easily sell it for 200 to 300 yuan. Wasn't that good? The other party's reaction was really a little unreasonable. However, she had to give this gift. It was best if she could take a screenshot of this person to prove that the equipment had been given. The reputation of a popular streamer was very important. Brother, just accept it. Just treat it as doing me a favor. Just take a screenshot of it for me when I go online later. Lu Chen was about to vomit blood. Screenshot of it? How was he going to take a screenshot? An especially strong, agile, and muscular Jack Allen holding a worn Jack Allen club. Behind him were the three idiots. This screenshot would probably scare people to death. Save me. You're tuning into the Han Li's Wuxia Adventures YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.